Neener, 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 neener.
We're gonna see a penis.
What about you guys? We ain't about Hey, man, I got 5 kids to feed.
Take him to the dentist.
I got 4 kids to feed, so what happened to number 5? You got me. I ain't even married.
Why do I suck?
Release the stone of shame. Attach the stone of triumph.
Neener, 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 neener.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are through interfering
Neener,
with my
neener,
plan.
neener, neener,
This
neener,
world
neener,
doesn't deserve to be
neener.
recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
The time has come to put an end to everything.
How's your father's project coming along?
I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Zophar has taken at least 1,231 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
This one's for you, Dark Max, from Daniela. Shame. 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 Thank you, Daniela Kydrum, for allowing me to shame Dark Max for gamers uplinking this stream. Also, Dark Max, I will be reporting you to Twitch for copyright infringement, as you have infringed upon Gamers Uplink's trademark of fail. No, I'm just kidding. Hope you're doing well. Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend. We're playing... Oh, no.
Neener, 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 neener.
We have to play Breath of Fire too. I have to press charge. I have to press charge. Oh man, I'm sure there's a good video game in here somewhere. We'll find it eventually. To all of my YouTubians, I hope you're doing great. Broadview Mike, aka Ishino Rabito. VGRMS Corio, behold the evil pickle. The evil pickle. Hope you're doing well. Gamers Uplink, how you doing? Don't fail tonight. Dark Max has already begun the process for you. Broadview Mike says, sucks at the moment because your internet is horrible. Can't download any of your Xbox games. Oh shit. Good luck, that's no fun. More. Happy Big Saturday. Hope you've been having fun at the gym.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
Exactly, Dark Max. Also, to all of my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? Broadview Mike, aka Shinobito, Taco Loco, Fat Def, Gog Zero, the greatest fairy in the land. You're forcing me to play this game, man! No, not at all. Jimbo SquarePants, hope you're doing well. Dark Max has gamers uplinked. Dark Max has crossed into dog territory. DJ Bacon Blade, the doodly dude, that's me. I got Taco Loco, no diggity. You take a penny from the tray from the disabled children? No, you're thinking the jar. I'm talking about the tray. The pennies for everyone. What? What's that from? Tsunami Demon, I'm going to be 100% lost unless Gogzera saves me. Bound, I hope you're doing well. Taco Loco. All right, I'm going to read this.
The life cycle.
Maybe tonight's the night. It's been long enough. Taco Loco says, bought a TV online, went to pick it up at the store, and brought it home. And the screen was broken. Went to return it, and they wouldn't want to switch it or return my money. I had to go to a different Best Buy location to get it done. I'll never buy from Best Buy ever again, says Taco Loco. I have a secret, a dirty little secret. I'm sorry you had that experience. What an unfortunate scenario. You may consider, maybe talk to me on Discord. Maybe we can chat further about that one. I'm sorry you had to deal with that nonsense. I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts about that. Gamers Uplink's laughing. Mike, salutations. Hope you're doing well. Tsunami Demon says you'll see a lot of that shit at other retailers as well. Also true. Mike, thank you for the 180 stream streak. That's like 9 months of watching back-to-back streams from the Realm of the Domain, you immortal you. The support is greatly appreciated. It's 180 streams worth of gems, wholesome retro gaming jokes, doodly-doos, and protecting the life cycle. And yes, Breath of Fire 2 has returned to us with all of the fun of pressing charge. Or Darmus, hope you're doing well. Neon Stop, hope you're great. Copying Great Red Dragon. Oh, is he doing Breath of Fire 2 now? Gamers Uplink, yeah, you should know that. Chuckman, don't get any ideas besides Dark Max already beat you to it. Daniela, good to see you. Kefka, good to see you as well. Too early, Dark Max. I'm very sorry you messed it up. Taco Loco, indeed. A little premature, a little bit. The fucked up shot. Breath of Zophar 2, it just might be. Jake Fake Snake Cake, there's only 2 of them. 2 of me's. Gamers Upland says you need to wait until I'm on there a second into my intro. Yeah, once I start talking, then you're safe usually to hit it. Gamers Uplink used to fail at that all the time, so don't feel bad. I know you're just trying to emulate him. We do a lot of emulating here in the Realm of the Domain, so it's all good. Just remember, no one beats the original. Jimbo SquarePants says, happens to the best of us, indeed. Gotta press charge, so do we go to gotta press charge. We need a charge sound effect. That is how you doodly do it. Breath of Zophar 2, indeed. Tsunami Demon says, could be worse, could meet the next sub goal. Yeah, we don't want to meet that. We want to get to 99, but not to 100. Breath of Tier 1, 2, and 3. You saw my X post. Broadview Mike says, this is one of the only nice things about some digital games on the Xbox store. You buy them once, and you can play them on the Xbox or on the PC. Yeah, that is about the only nice thing about Microsoft anything these days. Should have bought the extended warranty. Oh, no. Dark Mech says, charge back. I mean, that's one way. Zophar never worked at Circuit City, but I did shop there in the 90s for a little bit. Yeah, not really, though, G. Only the website, and it's just some random company bought the name. They did the same thing with CompUSA. Would have been out of a job years ago, exactly. I worked at Best Buy. There you go. Cat's out of the bag. I can't hold it in anymore. That's where I was for 25 years. Now you know. Now go back like almost 4 years to every freaking VOD where someone brought up Best Buy and just watch my face. Now you can like retcon the whole thing. Alright, now that that's out of the way, it's an open secret. You could have all figured it out at any point. I even had it on frickin' Zophar's domain. Did you know that? It's like the worst kept secret in the world. Here, let me show you all something. Here, check this out. Watch this. I've been sitting on this forever. Just waiting for the right time. This was May 27th, 1999. Go look at my post on Zophar's domain. That's where I was. Isn't that crazy? So, yeah, I did. I surely did. But that's all in the past now. Oh, and I was talking about the interview that I had with them back then and the second NSM contest, just to show you how far back this was. So, yeah, there you go. All right, now you know. Knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe.
You don't belong in
So
this
I am sorry that
Zophar.
you had that experience. That is unfortunate. You could try Toon Raccoon. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. There's a bunch of ways you can try to resolve that. I can give you some ideas later on Discord if you remind me, if you message me. Gween Imp, yes, it is Breath of Fire 2. Cons? I haven't heard of cons, really. Doing the obvious is, do I have any plans in motion to play Breath of Fire 3 and 4, or are PlayStation games verboten? I am not against PlayStation games, but I don't know if they're the next ones I would do. We got to go back though real quick because Mike redeemed Lucia's pendant earlier, and we all know that Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound in here, but she escaped, and she was watching us play some Splatterhouse 2 yesterday. So there's Lucia's pendant, and Mike, thanks for the cursed piratey gold, because you know that there's something about being in ghost stories, drinking alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers, and something dark side. All right, that's all done. And then we had Daniela with the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the week and 2 days of streams. Watching in the Rumble of Maine, your support is greatly appreciated. And you're Bimmy Lee with the trifecta. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hefty. You know the chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but while it is true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and then maybe the worst pirate ye ever heard of, ye have heard of me. All right.
Pirate hat.
So now that's all out of the way.
Zophar to you?
So yeah, I'm not against it. Phenomenon. Go follow Phenomenon, everyone. He's awesome, fun, and retro. You will have a lot of fun over there at the Phenomenon stream. We're back to Breath of Fire 2 Phenomenon. I can't stall it any longer. I went there and I just started beating a bunch of games that I just never could beat before because I was like, I think I'd rather do those right now than get back to this. It's not that I hate this game. That's not the problem. This game is taking a really long time to get to the point, and it's got like these flashes of awesomeness in it. And the graphics, it's so beautiful to look at. Like, it's a really pretty game. This might actually be nicer to look at than Chrono Trigger, and I love that game. But the localization's really fucking bad. Like, it's really bad. It's among the worst I've ever seen. Like, Paladin's Quest, which I like, has a better localization than this. It's really bad. So, I'm trying, but we needed a break. I was like, it's October, Halloween's here, we can go beat a bunch of games I always wanted to beat. So we beat Silent Hill 2, we beat Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD, we beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts, we beat Splatterhouse 2, right? What else did we do? Did we do one other? But now, you know, Halloween's long gone. I can't keep saying that, oh, it's kind of still Halloween. So we got to get back to this. We gotta finish this one up. Phenomenon said this game's a mad grind. You always use the double XP Zenny patch because Capcom even did that for the Game Boy Advance port. Yeah, I should listen to you there like we did for Dungeon Explorer, but you know me, I'm stubborn as fuck. So I haven't modified it in any way, and I'm massively regretting it. It's right, Lord Daramus. It's the phenomenon. Super Gear, never. I will never speedrun that fucking game. I speedran Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD. We did it in an hour. I did that. Doing the obvious is once you get to Redacted, the story goes into hyperdrive speed west. I don't know, I keep hearing these different milestones doing the obvious, like, oh, once you get to here, Zophar. Oh, well, once you get to here. Well, once you get to here, and we keep clearing those milestones, and I'm still like, well, we made it to here, but I'm still, no. Taco Loco says they lay the TV on your trunk, and when you returned it, asked if you laid it down, you said no, you're working. Oh, man, that's a shitty experience, dude, I'm sorry. Gamer Something's about to fall asleep as usual, long day. Doodly-doo indeed. Daniela, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. They asked Dracula, where's my damn money? Where's my money? Green M says you think you got both your Breath of Fire games from Major? Where's that? I love Breath of Fire 1. I got that from Game Gallery in 1990, either late 93 or early 94. I was only a couple months into owning my Super Nintendo because I had a Genesis for a couple years before that. But I got Breath of Fire 1. I think it was used for like 30-something bucks at Game Gallery. Doing the obvious is I will know it when it happens. That's the best song in the game. Got it.
Hi, I'm Zophar.
Exactly. Miss Coriel says Atari of today is nowhere near the Atari we all used to know. Correct. That is accurate. All right. I need GOG Zero to save me here, because I don't fucking remember anything. It's been a month since we played this, and I don't remember where we are. I know I'm level 37. But as far as where we are... Here, that's my characters. Where am I at? Oh, God, I really don't know where I am. It is a doodly. Yeah, phenomenon. That was just the demo. Back in the day. This and Chrono Trigger had the demos, right? There were only a couple RPGs I think that did that. Chrono Trigger was one, this was another. Sequence has a lot of really poignant shit and has decision to affect what ending you'll get. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Infogrames. Infogrames, I think it is. You must appreciate that I'm Jim. It's very nostalgic, Weenimp. Alright, so yeah, here we are. Waiting for GOG Zero to save me here. You saving me, GOG? I don't know where we are. I could not tell you what we're supposed to do right now. I don't know, maybe if I talk to some people, the way will become clear. Maybe it's in here. Doodly. Doodly. Nope, it's definitely not there. That's the monk area or whatever it's called. It is a do. Atari, as a software developer, was quartered and sold off to bigger software developers that are still around. They were drawn and quartered, buried in a defensible landfill with the ET carts and Pac-Man games. Don't forget the Pac-Man games. They were buried with them. I have both. A doodly do, da-dee do. Yep. Sega's the most disappointing one for me because Sega didn't have to end up that way. Miss Coriel says you just wish Infogrames would do something new with Atari instead of pushing more nostalgia bait. Atari 50 was good though. She's such a little girl, but she is heroic. She is, after all, Nina's sister. Nina, your face has matured beautifully. You're not a little girl anymore. I don't have time to be sad. Mina will be angry with me. It is doodly doodly do. I know, it still doesn't make it feel any better. Mina, doodly, it's a do. Totally doodly, a doodly, 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 doodly. A young girl sacrifices her life out of love for Nina and to encourage her. We must answer her determination. Doodly. A doodly. If only they'd partnered with Nintendo at the right time. Nah, I don't think that would have done it. I think Sega would have been just fine on their own if they had not made the decision. They made several decisions that were really bad. Sega of America and Sega of Japan couldn't get on the same fucking page. That was a bad decision. They should have operated more like Nintendo of America and Nintendo of Japan do. That's like one thing I'll say for Nintendo. Let's put my camera, there we go. That's one thing I'll say for Nintendo they did right. And then the second thing is they never should have hired Bernie Stolar. I know he's dead, rest in peace and all that, but he was an atrocity of business decisions for Sega. That was horrible. And then the last thing that they did was the entire post-Sega CD through Saturn decisions. So the Sega CD, I thought was a good system. It did have a lot of trash on it, but it also had some good stuff. They should never have come out with the 32X. Absolutely not. That was stupid as fuck. Worthless system. Should never have happened. And then when the Saturn came out and it didn't initially do as well as the PlayStation, they should not have given up on it. They should have let it go to the end until the Dreamcast came out. They left an over 2-year fucking gap that was filled with Nintendo and Sony. They just left a gap. Then when the Dreamcast came out, which was a great system, nobody fucking cared anymore. Like, people were like, fuck you. I'm not falling for that shit again. You already got me with the 32X and the Saturn and then gave up on it after less than 2 years. Fuck you. That's what happened. That's why I'm sad. Shouldn't happen. Bernie was good for Sony. I mean, you say that, but Bernie didn't last super long at Sony either. They didn't want him. They used him for what they needed from him, and they got rid of him as soon as they could. 32X was a disgrace. Doing the obvious is you blame Sega of Japan greenlighting the 32X and going insane with anti-piracy measures on the Dreamcast. They didn't go insane with anti-piracy measures on the Dreamcast. I have a fucking... You ever hear of the Utopia boot disc? That Dreamcast had like next to no copy protection. All it had was the GD-ROM, which was nothing more than a CD that was more tightly wound. That's all it was. The 32X was garbage, Gamers Uplink. The 32X, first of all, had like 20 games total. And like 3 of them were good. It was garbage. Super Gear says piracy killed the Dreamcast. No. Bernie Stolar and Sega killed the Dreamcast. Doing the obvious says the DVD killing VHS is what sunk the Dreamcast. Okay, I will say that DVD helped Sony when it came to the PlayStation 2, but they were already on their way up with the PlayStation. So I don't think that sunk the Dreamcast. I really think it was everything I just said before then. I thought Sega did everything right with the Dreamcast, but it was too late. That's what I think. It was just too late. Tsunami Demon says, not shitting out so much hardware certainly would have helped. Something should have stayed in the console phase. Yep. Imagine if Sega just did Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast. I would have even been okay with Genesis, Sega CD, Saturn, Dreamcast. I would have been okay with that. I don't think it would have been that big of a deal. Like, I mean, if you think about it, it's not like it was a standalone system, and it's not like they gave up on it after a year. Sega CD had 3 good years. 92, they had late 92, all 93, all 94, and a big chunk of 95 until the Saturn came out. Lunar 2 came out during 1995. But, I mean, you could make a case for or against. But, yeah, the 32X never should have happened. Even the Game Gear I liked. Tell you people didn't buy a PlayStation 2 because of Play Games DVD. Oh, there's no doubt they did doing the obvious. That's why it was Sony's best-selling system. But they were already on their way up from it, so that helped a lot. But they were already going up. It wasn't like they were sucky and then all of a sudden DVD and boom. That's not what happened. They were already gaining a ton of momentum with the PlayStation 1. And when Sega left, now you have this giant chasm that Microsoft tried to fill. Super Gear, without Sega CD, there'd been no Lunar, exactly. Doing the obvious is the game to get on the format wars in Blu-ray with the PlayStation 3 and lost. On 2, they won with the DVD. Yes, the only time Sony ever got it right. Well, the Blu-ray, here's the thing with Blu-ray. Blu-ray did great for a while. Blu-ray didn't get killed by a format, it got killed by streaming, which I personally think a lot of streaming sucks. Here I am streaming. But like streaming networks, like there's some good ones, but there's a lot of garbage ones. And then I was watching Full Metal Alchemist with my son today, and he saw the infamous Nina episode, by the way. Anyways, that's neither here nor there, Nina and Alexander. But if it hadn't been for me buying that DVD, I don't know where the fuck it's streaming now. Like, I have to hunt shows down. But if you buy it physically, you don't have to hunt anything down. You have it forever. So, hopefully, Edward, Big Brother. Yes, the Nina. And I was like, I'm like preparing him, like, now, son, are you sure you want to do this? Hey, I'll be fine. Like, all right, this might emotionally affect you. So, maybe after we're done talking, we'll go to Wawa or something. We'll go get a hoagie. We'll talk about it. He watches the episode, and when it's all over, he just starts dancing around the room and laughing. I'm like, what the fuck are you laughing at? Like, what have I done to you? I've, like, desensitized him. He told me that me having him watch Death Note desensitized him to the whole everything. I was like, but Nina. He's like, I don't feel bad for Nina. He's like, I do feel bad for Alphonse Elric, though. I feel sad that he's all in that suit, and he can't eat, and he can't sleep, and he's lonely, and they called him a trash can. That made me sad. But you don't care about Nina. Nope. And the dog! The dog! Yeah, fuck Shao Tucker, exactly. Super Gear says, doing the obvious. Explain why Microsoft didn't make the Xbox Play movie DVDs out of the box. Money, 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 money. Doodle, doodle, doo. Let's see. Lots of stuff going on over on the YouTubian side. Miss Coriel's talking about, even you have a Dreamcast, good console that didn't deserve to fail. 32X should have been a solo system. Well, no. The problem with the 32X is it was a solo system. It was a Saturn. 6 months later. Nah, 32X shouldn't have existed. Saturn left a lot of good games overseas, and they took too long hopping on the JRPG bandwagon. Shining Force 3, for instance, should have about all 3 scenarios, and it should have been hyped and pushed. No, they were on it already. It's just, they should have kept it going. Here, let me show you something. For anyone that says Saturn was not on the JRPG bandwagon, Albert Odyssey, US release. Shining Wisdom, Action RPG, US release. Shining the Holy Ark, the sequel to Shining in the Darkness, JRPG, US. Shining Force 3, you already mentioned. Yes, this is an RPG, and I love it. Dragon Force, strategy RPG, US. No, that wasn't the problem. The problem was they gave the fuck up on it. That was the problem. They gave up on it. There were people already annoyed about the 32X. Sega should have understood that. Understood they lost a little bit of their audience. Been okay with it. Quietly made the Dreamcast and kept the Saturn going. Just like Sony did with the PlayStation 3. Because everybody knows Microsoft crushed Sony with the Xbox 360. Did Sony just give up on the PS3? Did they just stop making games for it 2 years in? No. They kept it going, knowing they had the inferior system, and they fixed stuff for the PlayStation 4. And then the PlayStation 4 came out, and they slowly phased out the 3. That's what you doodly do. Not what Sega did. Sega, and again, thank you, Bernie Stolar, for that. That was him. Doing the obvious says it would have still lost the PlayStation, but that generation would have been much closer. Fair. Love Sega, but 32X is a major misstep. Absolutely it was. Yeah, we're doing show and tell again. Where's Rare Earth? I know, Super Gear. I don't own it. It sucks. I need to get it. So expensive now. I was doing the whole Zophar's domain thing by the time it came out. Lord Diamond says Dragon Force made games before they made Power Metal. Exactly. Dragon Force. Bear my Arctic Blast. It's very noon of you, Mike. And yes, it did. The ads. Oh, we in ads. Tsunami Demon says, surprise launching the Saturn and pissing off retailers certainly hurt the Saturn in the US as well. Yes, I remember when the Saturn came out, nobody knew it was out. I was just in the Game Gallery store I was telling you about earlier in Philly, and I'm in there and I see the Saturn. I'm like, holy fuck, Saturn! And I told my parents, I'm like, I gotta get the Saturn, you gotta get me the Saturn. And there was like 3 games. It came with Bug and Panzer Dragoon demos. Doing the obvious says, what sunk the Saturn wasn't that it was a bad console, it was a 2D powerhouse, it just lagged behind in 3D processing. Well, right, because 3D was the future, and Sega wasn't sure about it, and then at the last moment they realized what Sony was doing, and they tried to smash 3D support in, which it never did as well as the PlayStation, because it wasn't built for that. They should have just taken it on the chin, accepted that they were going to lose that war, but not say it and not give up on the games. Keep it out. Keep your audience warm. It's like in a job interview. If you turn someone down, but you actually think that, you know, there's other roles for them, check in on them. Keep them, hey, just check in. You don't just give up. And then like 5 years later, all right, I got that role for you. They'll be like, fuck you, dude. I moved on. I got this job in wherever the hell. So yeah, just, I get angry even talking about it because it was just stupid. Business 101. Like, come on. Doing the obvious says that, and you said, like you said, lack of third-party support, not being ready for the market. It had third-party support, but it wasn't ready for the market yet. You're right. They rushed it out because of Sony. They changed everything because of what Sony was doing, and it bit them in the ass. Xbox isn't in the console wars anymore. I mean, technically it is, but people know they're done. Like, unless Microsoft does something interesting in the next generation of consoles, I think they're just withdrawing. I don't think there's going to be any more Xbox anythings after this. Tanami Dean says, surprising that consumers is one thing, not informing retailers so they could stock them was really dumb. Preaching why you quit modding. What? What do you mean? Doing the obvious says, Sony Japan has always been much better about that than modern Nintendo and leaps and bounds better than Sega. Yeah. 5 minutes of ads? No. 3 minutes of ads. Doodly, doodly. You know, doing the obvious. I think you're right. Yes. The third-party support was better on Sony's end, but Nintendo was fucking horrible in the N64 era with third-party support. Their third-party support, Nintendo sucked during that era, but they had the first-party titles. They had Mario, they had Zelda, they had Metroid. 25 minutes of ads. Wow, what stream is that, Super Gear? It's not this one. This one's 3 minutes of ads. But if you want to get rid of the 3 minutes of ads, subscribing will get rid of those pesky 3 minutes of ads. It also helps to support me and my family. But if not, just watching the ads also supports us. So I thank you for that. So Bagoda says, what if I could? No, I could. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do 25 minutes.
Zophar is talking about
Fuck you, dude. Moore's got me. Get a job? I had a job for 25 years. I got laid off there, dickhead. Tuna Raccoon says, I was not a fan of the N64. Yeah, the problem with the N64 was that so with no CD support, it was really limited in the kind of games that could be on it. They tried to port stuff, like I know there was a Resident Evil on there, and there were some others, but massively stripped down. Like, look at Mortal Kombat Mythologies. That's an example of a game where you didn't really it didn't change anything having the FMV sequences, but then try to do a game like Final Fantasy VII on the N64. Like, even if you cut out all of the FMV sequences, you would never have been able to fit that on the cartridge technology of the time in 1997. It wouldn't have happened. Panhandling on Twitch. The WCW games on the N64 were really good. Doing the obvious says the 64 was not a bad console. There was one fatal flaw it had that really hurt it. What, the no CDs, or is there another flaw you're thinking of? Supergear says if N64 was CD-based, Final Fantasy VII wouldn't have come out on the PlayStation 1. Yes, I agree with you. Square would have stuck with Nintendo, but they didn't, and so they didn't. Yeah, WCW for NW was really good. Toonrakin says the lack of RPGs was one of the main reasons you weren't a fan. The controller was the other reason. The controller on the N64 was pretty brutal. I didn't like it. Doing the obvious says it had an absolute beast of a CPU and GPU for its time. Unlike the Super Nintendo, they learned their lesson. But here's the rub. They gave it shit memory. Oh, the N64 couldn't fully access. Yeah, that... And I know the timings were really weird. It could be a little tricky to program for, is what I heard. Aaron says WWF WrestleMania 2000 also really good. Doing the obvious is imagine a screaming muscle car that on paper can go 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Has all the fancy shit you want, but due to a manufacturing defect, it can never go higher than second gear. That was 64's problem. I mean, yeah, that's a problem. There's no doubt. Powden Larrick says the Saturn left a lot of good games overseas. They took too long hopping on the JRPG. Oh, I read that already. Yeah. Powden Larrick says the PS1 was easier to program for, which helped, but Sony embraced RPGs and all of a sudden changed the genre, made it mainstream. That's fair assessment. But the Sega CD had stuff that was like what Square was doing with the Final Fantasies well before. Lunar 2. Those games were fucking incredible storytelling, soundtracks, FMV sequences, voice acting, which Final Fantasy didn't even have yet. It's just Sega didn't know what to do with any of it. That was the problem. They didn't understand what they had. Well, Bernie didn't anyway. Evening, Big Steve DXL from YouTube. Hope you're doing great. Sega didn't push their RPGs on Sega CD. Nintendo and Sony did. I mean, they had some. Lunar 2, Popful Mail, Vi, Eye of the Beholder. Like, they had some. But Nintendo and Sony had more. Sega should have stuck with the Saturn. They should have stuck with it. They should not have gotten rid of it when they did. They should have just been making the Dreamcast quietly like they were, but keep the support for the Saturn going so they didn't alienate their fans. And they didn't do that, you know? It was an enthusiast machine. You think the Switch is an excellent device? Talk okay, the Switch is good. I have a Switch. Holy hell, Nintendo was not playing nice in that era. What lessons did Nintendo need to learn for the Super Nintendo? For the Super Nintendo? Nothing. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Save Point Society raiding us tonight to my friends. OMG.
Save Point Society.
Save your points. You should save your points. Welcome on in, Draneth. Thank you for the raid, Save Point Society. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. We are playing Breath of Fire, or Birth of Fire 2, if you believe the font. Lunar was unable to compete with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. And that's just strictly because it was on the Sega CD initially, and the Sega CD had, you know, not a lot of people bought one compared to Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, later on the PlayStation. It didn't have as big of a user base. It still had a good user base for a CD system. It had a bigger base than the Turbo Duo CD did. Here for the Ryu action. Indeed, GOG Zero, I think, is sleeping right now. GOG Zero was supposed to remind me where I am, because I really don't know where the fuck I am. I don't remember. We haven't played this in a month. Doing the obvious is they did learn that lesson with the aforementioned 64. Toonami Demon says they weren't nice, but playing the series on one console and then having the next entry suddenly be exclusive is bullshit. I agree with that. But back to lessons learned on the Super Nintendo, Super Gear. I don't think they needed to learn any lessons for the Super Nintendo. I think the Super Nintendo, I think that was the problem, actually. That because the Super Nintendo was so successful, they just decided to do the exact same thing with the N64 with better graphics. That's the problem. That's what I think where they went wrong, is they said, let's just make... Wait, no Gamers Uplink! Stop cannoning me, I'm trying to tell you everybody about Super Nintendo! My fucking knee hurts, for real.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Zophar has taken at least 1,232 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Gamers Uplink cannon in my brain, causing me pain, and I'm out of grog to lift all the frog. Now I gotta BRB and get more. I really fucked my knee up earlier. Oh. But I live to fight another day, marriages. Super Gear says, now it's Sony versus Nintendo, as Microsoft gave up and just doing Game Pass. Indeed. They're not doing good faith with Sony for the disc add-ons for Super Famicom. Some WD-40. Yeah, it squeaks. Everything squeaks in this house. Oh, everything's a mess here. Unfortunately, all the console makers have done and still do scummy shit.
Hat. Do I look like
every
Zophar to
business,
you?
but yeah. All businesses on these service gaming industry is pretty cutthroat, true. Broken glass everywhere, Big Steve DXL. Miss Squirrel says, yes, Nintendo seems to be reaching for money, and that's it, unfortunately. Alright, listen, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I actually don't know how to proceed with this playthrough, because it's been too long. So, like, I don't know.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
Do-da-li-do-da-li-do. Like they always will be. Alright, well, it's rude for me to try to summon GOG Zero out of Lurk. So, I'm just gonna have to watch the end of the VOD to see where the fuck we were. I don't remember. I really don't remember where we were. Let's see. If I search for Breath of Fire 2 14. Alright, here's part 14. Alright, I'm fast forwarding it. I'm in a cavern. It was the one where there's all these rocks moving around. October 4th is the last time you played this. So it's been over a month. Nina got something. What did she get? Her wings? Is that what she found? Mina says, I don't have the strength. And then we went in there. And then a big ball of light surrounded her. And then I think she got her wings. Yeah, here it is. Oh, she turned into a... Mina, that's right. Nina's sister Mina turned into a bird. That's what happened. There's GOG Zero. You think I left off where I need to find a way to Grand Cathedral? Yeah, I think that's where, of course. Yeah, get out of Luke. Pretty sure that's the last major plot point. Rules of playing RPGs. Never stop playing until you're done unless you're getting lost. Yeah, basically. That's the word. Oh, you're good, GOG. Hint, you cannot get there unless you fly. Need job as usual. Hey. Alright, so it looks like we went and Mina turned into a bird. She's become my wings. And then we flew to somewhere. I think this is when we went back because I was too fucking tired. Right? Yeah, that's what happened. After we got Nina's wings or whatever, we went back to here. So that's where we're at. I said that it's doodly, a doodly. I guess we can go back down now. Doodly, 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 doo, dolly F, dolly F, dolly F. GOG, I don't know. Am I supposed to be buying things? Am I... Oh, I forget everything, man. I feel like I've never played this before. Clearly we have, but I feel like we haven't. Oh, this is bad. This is bad! Doodly, doodly, doo. A doodly. There's our bird. Bird is the word, and the word is the bird. Bird. Doing the obvious is, by the by, you being mayor of Ryutown, patent pending, does become a mainstay of the series. You get something similar in 3 and 4. Oh, okay. Because I wasn't in 1. Big Steve XL says I have access to a really good weapon shop now with Nina. Where's that weapon shop at? Big Steve's telling me I get some kind of access to a weapon shop. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's bring the bird back. Am I not able to see the map? Oh, I have to. There we go. Okay. All right, there's the map. It was absent from that weird game that has Breath of Fire attached to its name. Oh, you're talking about 5, Dragon Quarter. One of these days we did a couple streams of it. Chat, my knee really fucking hurts right now. I think I pulled it earlier. It is not 5. The mobile only one is 6. And I heard that was also terrible. I liked 5, I just didn't fucking understand it. I didn't understand it. It's west of the lower continent. Oh no! Like all the way west? Okay. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Big Steve the XL says no. So it's the middle lower continent? West of D's? Like D's nuts? How you doing? Sometimes I pee the bed. The problem with Sony's third-party exclusivity tactics is that, say you play an RPG series, is this where it's supposed to be? It pisses you off when games 1, 2, and 3 are on Nintendo Xbox, you have Nintendo ones. Then they suddenly pay for the 4th game to be PlayStation. And then it could... Yeah, well that happens sometimes, you know, because of that. And then sometimes it happens because there's no choice. Like the Dreamcast had Shenmue 1, and the Xbox had Shenmue 2, because the game Shenmue 2 didn't come out in the US for the Dreamcast because the Dreamcast was already dead. Whereas in Japan, it was still alive at the time. So they had to put it on Microsoft system. And then that wrecked the fact that you could transfer the save over from 1 to 2. Later restored on the PlayStation 4 remaster, but that's neither here nor there. Underhanded, scummy didn't do exclusivities, thankfully a thing will pass. Well, that's why I think Microsoft just needs to just disappear and be done with it. Like, you want to know what I would do? Like, I would say get this Microsoft just go away, go off into the sunset, and like bring back the Sega brand, like the hardware Sega brand. And I know that's not gonna happen because it's like, oh man, I'm sorry, chat. My knee really fucking hurts right now. Ugh. Shenmue's different story. Xbox gave Western players a chance to play it. That's fine. Would have been better if they just put it on the Dreamcast, but they killed the Dreamcast. That was the end of Sega in the hardware market. Exactly, doing the obvious. Go to the smaller building. It's an inn. You can get the best fishing rod there. Okay. All right, I'm being told by Big Steve, the XL from YouTube, to get the fishing rod. Doodle doodle. Just play Yaxid's spiritual successor to Shenmue. But I want to know how the story ends in Shenmue. That's the whole point. I want the story. I want to know what happens with Londi and, you know, the secret of the mirrors and all that shit. Doodle-dee. Doodly, doo. I guess I'll pay 10. It's a totally doodly doo. It might, but I still want to know how Shenmue ends. Like the story that's already existing. Doodly doodly doo. A doodly. Londi's nuts. Hey! Isn't there anything here? I obtained a charm rod. Oh no, we got the charm rod. Well, that's good, I guess. Doodly, 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 doo. Dolly F. Thanks, Big Steve. Doodly, oh, doodly, doo. A doodly, a doodly. There's nothing. Still nothing. It is a doodly, a doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Dolly F. Dolly F. Dolly F. Dolly F. Doodly doo. X gonna give it to his playing in the background. You wish your Sega ROMs from Steam were still available. You feel like Nintendo had something to do with that? Probably. I wouldn't put it past them. Everything's Nintendo's fault.
Positions. Here we go.
Never know. Never know for epic games.
Zophar's domain.
Ribbon87, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Run of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh doodly, oh doodly, doodly. So are we supposed to be in here? Fuck. Doodly, 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 doodly. I don't like our formation. I think it's bad. I think we gotta fix it. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Let's see. Gonna do a Haley Hail tonight. Doodly doodly.
Neener, 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 neener.
Thank you, Guard Dargus. It was a hard-fought victory. I was very proud of myself. Doodly 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 doodly. We're not really hurting these things. Oh boy. Doodly 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 doo. Why are we getting wrecked right now? What's happening here? I guess missile? Doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Wow, a lot of experience. Capcom were all thumbs and letting Inti create slip through their fingers. We gotta heal now. Fuck, really? Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 doodly. Do both X, that's even stronger. Doodly 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 doodly. Or maybe not. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Doodly F. You saw it. Alright. I did press the fucking button. Are they extra tusks or a mustache? Definitely a mustache. Oh, it's doodly 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 doodly. Dude, these battles fucking suck. Are we under leveled? What's up, the Lucha Jim? Thanks for the GL. Oh, good, it didn't work. This game is great. I love this game. I'd rather be playing Super Pitfall. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. Oh, level 36 and level 35. A doodly doodle doodle doodly. Oh doodle doo. Super Pitfall, clip it! Oh god, now there's evidence. The evidence. Go follow Lucha Jim, everyone. He's fun and speedrun his retro games. And pretty soon he'll be doing Bram Stoker's Dracula, right? Haha, right? Lucha Jim, right? Lucha Jim, I pissed off speedrun mods on Reddit. I tried to get people to go for the game, like to speedrun it. Yeah, and the person I pissed off is like one of the it's one of the people that sits on the GDQ game selection committee. I'm like, whoops, so well, too bad. All right, I'll just show it to you all. I was telling everyone about this yesterday, but here, Lucha Jim, you look at this. Tell me the truth. You won't hurt my feelings. Tell me if you see anything wrong with this post. You ready? All right, here it is. Okay, hold on. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Where are we here? It's in this one. Doodly, doodly. All right. Do you see a problem with this post? This one. Okay, read that. All I said was, good evening, all. Just curious if anyone's given any thought to speedrunning the mess of a video game known as Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD. I know the game's a giant buggy piece of trash, but the atmosphere is dark and eerie, and the soundtrack is incredible. I'm gonna start running it. I created a category for it on speedrun.com, but it's more fun if there's more victims, competitors. Do you see anything wrong with that? Oh, it's doodly. Okay, you ready for the reply? Okay, hold on. Now, I'm gonna be nice, and I'm not gonna put this person's name.
Around and find out.
I'm not gonna put their name. You could easily figure it out if you wanted to, but I'm not gonna put it on here because I'm not advocating for anything. That's their opinion, right? They have a right to their opinion. But like, if you were a mod of speedrun, if you were a mod on this Reddit, on this subreddit, I guess you'd call this. If you're a moderator and you also sit on GDQ, is this what you'd want to reply with someone that's trying to get people into a game?
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, but you could figure it out. Anyone could just go and Google if they wanted to. I used a winky face instead of an emoji at the end. Right. I used the winky face. It's hard to detect modulation in flat text. They don't get sarcasm. Yeah, they didn't get it. They totally just went, phew, which normally, like, whatever, but, like, this seems to be happening. This is why I don't use Reddit much. Like, I don't like Reddit. And people ask me why I don't advertise my Reddit, and this is why. Like, anytime I ever try to post anything, someone gatekeeps it, and they take it personally, and they're usually someone really, like, in that subreddit, like, they're a moderator. They're almost always a moderator. It's the fucking craziest thing. I don't understand it. So, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Now, I am somewhere in between the person that double downs on everything and the person that just apologizes for everything. I won't do either of those things. Instead, I will navigate to make sure my point is still getting across, and I'll take a softer touch. So I did just that. He kept going. He didn't stop. Lucha Jim says, from your experience of seeing how a lot of GDQ Games Committee people act, they're snobby and dismissive. Yes, also trying to be more about stuff. That's exactly the sense that I got. That's why, like, after I saw that reply, I was like, let me go see who this is. And sure enough, GDQ Games Committee. I'm like, great. Moderator of the subreddit. Great. One of only a few. Great. And it's like a massive subreddit. Anyways, whatever. Reddit's the armpit of the internet. Just stay away from it. I know, tell me about it. I can't help myself. Seemed pretty clear. Yeah, most people said the same thing, Lucha Jim, that they saw it the same way, including some people that replied and said, it looks tongue-in-cheek to me. And then, like, another guy canceled. I barely use Reddit, Shibigay Demon. This is why I barely use it, because anytime I ever try to use it, which is like twice a year, I get some silly response like that. You overlays everything, so you just see this flat text with no intonation either way. Yeah, it's I don't get it. I mean, whatever. If you really like want to dive deeper into that post and give your thoughts on it, you can. That's where it is. But again, it's that person has the right to their opinion. Please don't be bad. Like I just think that my opinion of that individual's reply is, I think if anything is going to scare people away from speedrunning Bram Stoker's Dracula, it's that reply, not my post. I think my post got a bunch of views. My post got like 8,000 views in a couple of hours. But then I think they saw the first reply, and I think they saw, I'm staying away from this topic, and everyone just stayed away from it. Which is too bad. Reddit is a toilet, and you will not be doing that. Yeah, you want to know what keeps drawing me back to Reddit? I'm going to show you all something. I know we're so in the weeds right now, but it's because GOG Zero is sleeping. We appreciate you, GOG. No, you're good. This is why. Let me show you. The reason why I every now and then keep getting stuck going back to Reddit, I'm going to show you why. This is the reason why. Hold on. I'm going to give you some factoids. You know me, manager, I love factoids. Here's a factoid for you. So you know that ZSNES interview? Or ZSNES, or ZSNES, or however you want to pronounce it? Most viewed YouTube video I've ever had. Thank you again, ZS Knight. Here is all the external sources. I'm going to give you the top 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I'll give you the top 11. Okay, here's the top 11 where the external traffic came from. What do you immediately notice? What's the number one? The number one site that drove the most traffic of all. The one I never post on. The one I stay the hell away from. It was Reddit. It was Reddit. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's a fucking cesspool. But more people were drawn to my video from Reddit, which I never posted on, about this at all, than anywhere else. Zophar's domain was 11th. Toypeople.com drove more traffic to Zophar's interview than Zophar. I don't know. I don't get it. It's a viral special. But that's my point. So every time I see stuff like that, it reminds me that as much as I can't stand Reddit, a lot of people are on Reddit. What am I going to do? So, GOG Zero is still here. All right, GOG Zero, what next? What's our next mission here? Big Steve says use the death spell on those guys. Oh, death on the marmots. Okay. Got it, Big Steve. Nuke that elephant. Now I know. So the reverse effect of what the staff member said, probably because of their dumb response. So yeah, so the best thing I think we could possibly do, in all honesty, if you wanna help me with that, it's not, don't respond rudely to the rudeness or anything like that. Help me get the word out about Bram Stoker's Dracula speedrunning. The game is not great, but it's incredibly fun and janky to run. I'm telling you, you will have fun. Or you will rage, but either way, it will be an entertaining speedrun. Help me get the mission out. Help me get that word out of the mission of the Dracula. And then as far as the URL, oh, by the way, Lucha Gem, I did watch some of that task, and I read all of the commentary on that page, and I think my understanding is for that library, it's all about whether you do or don't kill that final bat before what would be the library in terms of where the branching path goes, I think is what it said. So I'm definitely going to have to test that out. and then see, like, for me, which is the better way to go, which is faster. But, yeah, for anyone interested in speedrunning Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD, you're only going up against me, and my record sucks. It's an hour. I burned 2 continues for it. That's the board on speedrun.com. Gogzero says, my next mission is to talk more about Reddit. The task notes helped a lot, Luch Jim. Thank you so much. Gog says, in all seriousness, have I gone to St. Eva next? I don't think I have, Gog. Where is St. Eva? I don't remember anything. Tsunami Demon says, Jankuary speedrunning promotion. Maybe. Lucha Jim says, the video helps, but you always love it when there's detailed author notes. 100%. Which isn't often the case with Tats. Yeah, I read all through it. There was a lot of very interesting information in there. The one about killing the spider or not was something I probably never would have figured out. So that was helpful. Breath of Fire 2 speedrun went, never. I can't even fucking casual run this game. I never know where anything is. Everything's convoluted. It's, oh, Jesus, the grind is crazy. I'm still trying to figure this all out. All right, Gogzero, how do I get to St. Eva? I don't know how to get there. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Before St. Eva, I've gone to Windia for it. All I know, Gog, is at the end of the last video, I had Mina turn into a bird. She turned into a bird, and we immediately came back to hometown. That's what my video showed from last month, Gog. And then tonight, all I've done is come here and get that fishing rod. I've done nothing else. I've been talking about Sega and Sony and Nintendo and Best Buy. Like, none of which has anything to do with Breath of Fire 2. Morris says, Lucha runs Dracula and Zophar speedruns Takeshi's challenge. Speedrun Super Goose and Ghost. Nope! That will never happen. If everybody tonight turns their Tier 1 membership into a Tier 3, I will speedrun Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That's what it would take to get me to speedrun that shit. I could speedrun Pac-Land. Now I'm trying to speedrun Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD. Yeah, and Reddit. Can't forget Reddit. Lots of Reddit conversation. What's up, Vezerick?
Well, that's the game.
See, Vezerick wants me to speedrun Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD. That's proof right there. It's 100% proof. Yeah, even the Dracula task talks about the jankiness. Man, okay. See, if I'm being honest, for people like that, you know what I would love to do? Sit down with that person on like a Discord call. I mean, in person's better, but that's not realistic. We're all in different places in the world. But like, get me on a call and just sit down and talk to me. And then make your point. I'll be respectful. I will. I am nice to people one-on-one, except Gamers Up. Because it's too fun. I'll be respectful and nice. But I'm telling you, you'll find so many of the things that people say when you're actually face-to-face with a person. Like, yeah, I can't wait.
Do I look like
there's some stuff I cannot wait to do that I think is going to be so, like, interesting. People I want to talk to back from when I was kind of, like, you know, young and immature. Like, there's one interview that's coming up soon
Zophar's domain.
That's going to be really interesting on that note. But my point is, things are generally different when you're not just behind a keyboard, but you're talking to somebody. You're much more likely to, like, you know, have a better conversation, I think, instead of just firing, you know, insults. You know what I mean? Garg Darga says, I could speedrun Green Dog. Oh, God, not Green Dog. You ain't nice to me either. What's up to you? Mother Antares. The Mother Antares. It was very kaboom. Mother Antares, I don't know if we're going to see a ton of elves tonight. I mean, we might. But how have you been? What have you been up to? Watch any kings jumping around? Any aquatic activities? Gog, where am I going, dude? Help, save me from this game, please. Gogzero is supposed to save me. Am I supposed to go to Windia Fort? Is that where you want me? Or do you want me? I don't even know where I am. Where is this place? Oh, fuck, I did it again. Gog, help! I can't do it. Maybe I won't get any more battles before I go in here. All right, Alright, what is this place? Where am I? Doodly. The Faint. Windia is at Windia Fort. I've never been very popular, but since I came to this town, I've made a girlfriend. Thank you, St. Eva. Alright, so you're suggesting I go to Windia.
Well, that's the game.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I have to be outside. Oh, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodle, doodle, doodly. All right, so where were we? Was that Farmtown? Hold on.
I'm Zophar.
Hold on. What town was I just in? What was that town I was in? Was that Farmtown? No, Red Brown, you fucking piece of bread. The bread.
Red Brown just subscribed for 31 months.
Red Brown, thank you so much for the 31 months at Tier 3, you amazing piece of bread. Your support is greatly appreciated. Do not become over-toasted. Make sure you're a nice golden brown shade of toast. Because if you get too burned, then you will turn to ash. And if you're too light, then you will be stringy and soft. You have to be the perfect shade of toastiness. How are you doing, Red Brown? Tsunami Demon says, you know it still baffles you. Three Stooges NES got a Game Boy Advance port of all things. Who the hell thought over a decade later to port that game to Game Boy Advance? Wait, Three Stooges was on Game Boy Advance? Really? Is it any less ragey? Fuck, that's what we should have done on the subathon. Every time. Right? Usually it's like a week or two after a subathon. I'm like, fuck, why didn't we do Three Stooges for NES? That's another game that's ragey that I've never beaten. One of these days we're going to try to beat that. Let's see. Gamers Uplink, should Zophar speedrun Super Ghouls and Ghosts? 8 of you think I should. Too bad that wasn't my poll, and I still ain't doing it. I already told you what the criteria was. Every Tier 1 becomes a Tier 3, and then I'll do it. Then I wouldn't have to look for a job. I actually did the math. So here's what the math says. If every non-gift subscriber were to move from... This is not realistic, by the way. Don't do this. This is asking way too much. But like if every Tier 1 did become a Tier 3, I wanted to see what the math would be. I wouldn't have to be looking for a manager job anymore. I could just find something real basic that I know I could find quickly, and this would become my primary income. There is a Game Boy Advance version, no idea why though. Yeah, that game is pretty fucking horrible, but it is a game that I absolutely want to beat one day, and I keep forgetting that it exists until somebody reminds me of its existence. We gotta add that to the repertoire. I mean, I have time now, right? At least for now. Heat induces royalty, therefore toast is king. That's fair. Paladin Larrick says nuclear fan. Big Steve says use the death spell on the marmots. Oh, I read all that already. That's all old. Alright. Gog says to go to Windia Fort. I still haven't gotten my answer about warping, if the town we're at was Farmtown or not. I'm not going to get an answer. So I'm just going to go to Windia, and hopefully that was Farmtown. I am trying to work with you. You're not responding. You're supposed to be the greatest furry in the land. Steve Slade says, bro, not a lot of people will get that, but hats off to you. Oh, the toast thing? The bread thing? Doodly. The excuse? Windy is called the town, blah, blah. All right, God, what am I doing here? It is doodly, doodly, doodly. Once I Windy Fort, enter the second doorway going from west east. Let me get back down then. It is doodly, 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 doodly. Okay. Once inside, enter the second doorway going from west to east. West to east, second doorway. Red Brown, thank you for the 5 stream streak. It's a week of watching streams around with the domain. It's greatly appreciated. All right, second doorway. Oh, do you mean the first house, second doorway? Oh, Jesus. Doodly. West to east. I don't understand. Which... Fuck. I don't know which door it is. The second door is the item shop. It's just an item shop. Doodly. Check them all. Doodly, doodly, doodly. It is a doodly, 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 doodly. Doodly, doodly. I don't know what I'm looking for, God. What am I trying to discover here? A little while ago, a burglar broke in. The burglar was a woman that looked like a bat. The bat? Isn't that me? Doodly, doodle, doodly, doo. The guard will tell you the king has granted you permission to take what's inside the treasure chest. Oh. Doodly. Oh, but we're not in the fort right now. We're not in the fort. We're in the town. It is doodly doo. Right, Vezrek? It is doodly doodly. 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 The second doorway going from west to east. That'd be this one. The king said you can take any treasures from this castle. Oh no, we can get treasures. Nina obtains Van Ext. And I also got the silver hit. And I also got the moon drop. Oh no, but what others do? Let's see. Doodle doodle doo. Recover HP in bad status. Recover HP 120 points. And a silver hit. Alright, that helps. Doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodle. How do you put up with me not listening to him 95% of the time? I listened to him! It just took me a minute. Doodle 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 doo. She changed into the great bird, knowing that she could never be human again. Patience dealing with a lot of things. She's a princess after all. The greatest fairy in the land should be very patient. That's why Gog has that title. Alright, Gog, what next? Hold my hand. Soda says you have to give me some benefit. I didn't listen for 25 years of this job. F! I did listen! I was good at my job. I was good at it. I was very good at it. Nobody lasts 25 years at a job if they're not good at it. Unless you, like, I don't know, can bribe people. I was good at my job. Gogzero says it's time now to head for Ivray. I'll see you shortly, Mother and Terrace. Ivray is found a large island south of Guns. This is where I was earlier. This is where I was earlier, right? It's literally where I was. So when I was trying to ask, is this farm town? Is this farm town? Is this farm town? Is this farm town? The answer should have been no. Go to the save point so you can work back there. But I didn't get that! So I'm going to go back. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Doodly-doo. Doodle-doo. Now I'm going to have to say that Gogzero is the second greatest furry in the land. Taco Logo would like to talk to management. That's rough. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. I don't want to do that. I'm just going to do this. Hello, Burb. The Burb, the Burb, the Burb. You're near with a nice Burb. We'll go northy north. Big piece of shit. That is indeed what a Burb is. That was a pretty ragey one. That's pretty ragey. Alright, the Burb has landed. Now we're gonna go in here. It is doodle doodle. Platforms Amiga, Apple IIGS, Commodore 64, NES, Game Boy Advance, PlayStation, MS-DOS, Windows, Macintosh. Maybe they won't platforms. The Three Stooges was advanced for holy shit. I had no idea that was on any system other than NES. It was even on the PlayStation? What was that like? Were they all the same game or just different versions like Dracula was? Doodly, doodly, doo, daddy doo. I've never been very popular, but since I came to this town, popular. I'm gonna be popular. I made a girlfriend. Thank you, Saniva. What a great gerb. You know, you never realize that, but Burb mode reminds you of that Burb toy that you could bounce with your finger. Ha! Burb is the verb, and the verb is the burb. Burb and the verb, and the verb is the burb. Burb. It's like the bird is the word song, but with burbs. Big Steve says, talk to everyone here, both in the streets and in each house. We'll try that. The teachings of St. Eva are very precious. If the whole world lived by the teachings of St. Eva, the world would be a much better placey place. So I assume this has to do with what mood I am in. Doodly, a doodly. Like Nina is blinking. So maybe I should talk to her with germ. Maybe that'll make a difference. If the whole world lived by the teachings of St. Eva, the world would be a much better place. Now it doesn't seem to matter. Doodly, doodly. The teachings of St. Eva are very precious. It is a doodly. But yar, base hole, thanks for redeeming that pirate he had for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while it is true that my debauchery was me way of compensating the rum they always peak on, and I may be the worst pirate she ever heard of. You've heard of me. You own this game, then can't write right about it. Yeah, it's really rough, MacGyver. By the way, your name is awesome. I got MacGyver in my head. Your mood doesn't matter here, you just have to talk to everybody in town. Gotcha, okay. Well, that must be St. Eva. Do-da-li-do. You wonder where you can still get those? What do you want to get? Do-da-li. Sing us a sea shanty, your request, Wellerman. We only do that if we hit hype trains. I've never been, oh, I already talked to that person. Do-da-li, do-da-li. I had a terrible illness, but the founder of St. Eva Habaruku cured me. A doodly, a doodly, 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 do. It's totally a doodly, a doodly. Probably $1 dinner. What about the Roger Rabbit theme song? Bow, 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 bow. Everybody should follow the Junkyard Dave. He speedruns bad games as well. When he speedruns Roger Rabbit, I go and run into a shell. Because that game is a giant fuckload of shit. Doodly doodle, I just sung a hit. There you go. That was just for you, Dave. Go follow Dave, he's awesome. How you been, Dave? Dave, I was telling everyone before I pissed off the entire speedrun subreddit. Or at least I pissed off one of the mods, who's also part of the GDQ Games Committee. Oops. Were you here when I was talking about this yesterday? Let's praise St. Eva. The most accurate shout out. You can clip that if you really want. Let's praise St. Eva. Lord of the rising sun. Nope. No praise. No praise for you. I said it is a totally doodly, a doodly. Remember the girl here in this house you'll want to talk to get again later. Okay, I will try to remember. You were not, but nice. Pretty sure you shadow banned from GDQ. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I have people like that. I don't understand, Dave. I don't get it. I don't understand people. They confuse me so much. The Dave. Isn't there anything here? Ah, Wiseblah. We got a Wiseblah. Don't talk about the dead body. My dead body. This is unforgivable. Look at this shit. Why can I not press L and R to scroll through the fucking pages here? Like, this game came out in 1995. You could do that shit in, like, Chrono Trigger. Why can't I do it here? It is do-da-li, do-da-li, do. Totally
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
Did we just go here?
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
So, all I did, Dave, this is all I did. Let me show you what I did. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna show you what I did. This is literally all that I did.
Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish.
Okay, you ready? Alright, here it is. This is all I did. This is all I did. I said that it's a doodly, a doodly, doodly, doodly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right, Dave? Right? Did I do anything that would offend anybody there? Anything. Find me the thing that I did in that post that was wrong. Just find it for me. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I don't know. Well, here's the reply I got. It is doodly. And I'm taking their name off just because, you know, I don't want to blast. Even though you can go and look at my post earlier. Okay, you can also Google it. But I don't want anything bad to happen to the poor guy. You know, that's one guy's opinion. What can I say? But that was the reply I got. I said that it's a doodly, a doodly. And then they kept going. Like, that wasn't it. So I tried posting this back. Because I'm trying to get people to run the game. And, like, that's your reply. And you're the mod. Like, one of the few mods on this giant subreddit. And you sit on the GDQ committee. And that's your reply to someone trying to get people into Dracula? What the fuck's wrong with you? That's what's going through my head. So I said that. Doodly, doodly, doodly. And then I added the thing at the end. But, you know, it's true. Literally every time I post on Reddit, which is rarely anymore, I always get some kind of ridiculous response. So I said that. Right? I said that. And then I get this. So instead of like, oh, I see what you mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't mean to get off on the wrong foot with you there, guy. Or, yeah, no, that makes sense. No. Oh, wait, I already posted that one. What happened to the picture I just took? God damn it. Here it is. That's it. I see a lot of posts here from people trying to get others into their games. And usually pretty excited about the game itself to begin with. Not being like, this game sucks ass, but you should run it. But then, wait, there's more. Someone tried to reply and said, you know, I think it's tongue-in-cheek. Right? Like, that's what it was. This person says that. Right? It reads tongue-in-cheek more than anything. I feel there has to be a minimum threshold of enjoying a game to commit time to experience, especially when it's a game most people don't know or care about. OP's totally right, though, when the soundtrack's a banger. Listening to it. Right? So I replied back. Here, hold on, where is it? Where's that post? Hold on, there was a really... Oh, here it is. Here's the person's reply. And this is kind of when I knew I was dealing with someone that's just in another dimension. I think tongue-in-cheek works for known bad games like Sonic 06, etc., but not for a random game nobody's heard of. Nobody's heard of Dracula. Are you 16? You haven't heard? My son is 10. He's heard of Dracula. What do you mean? What do you mean? So I didn't know what to say. I was kind of dumbfounded. So I said the only thing that came to my head, which was this. He never replied after that. So, I don't know. Sarcasm doesn't come through in text, you know. Well, if you're not sure if someone's sarcastic, the worst thing you can do is assume that they're being serious. If you don't know, you're better off ignoring it and moving on or asking for clarification. Wait! No, Spike Misery! You shouldn't be canoning me. You should be canoning Bram Stoker's Dracula! Because nobody's ever heard of Dracula.
Zophar has taken at least 1,233 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Spike Misery, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to live by the fog. But I look to fight another day, me artists. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and Zophar. Exactly. Franca Sal says, technically, she's right. No one remembers anything that was popular in the 90s. No one remembers Ranma 1/2. That's not true. I remember Ranma 1/2. Red Brown says, sarcasm doesn't come through in Sarcasm doesn't come through in text Zophar. Soda, probably. This is sarcasm. F! Spike Misery says, you don't see no Bram Stoker's on their screen, sir. Back to being a breath of fire with you. F! I have to press Jarge. All right, I pressed Jarge. Ah, Sayed. That it's doodly. Wait, didn't you already... Fuck, have I been here before? I don't remember anything. We were already here. Yeah, we did this already. Doodaddy. No, Red Brown, you fucking piece of bread. Fucking piece of bread. I'd like to, K-Dog Prime. Somebody said they were worried about playing it, though. Who was it on stream that was worried? Somebody said they were worried about, like, there being nudity or something. Why are we playing this again? What, AB Gen 8-bit? Well, no, K-Dog Prime was asking me about it. I'm open to playing it. I haven't ruled it out. In this town, St. Eva sheds her light on us, so it's warm year-round, and it's even light at night.
Zophar's domain.
Eliana R.A., thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Nudity? That's what I heard. I wish I could remember who the heck it was that said that. It was recently. It was like literally in the last couple days. I was on someone's stream, and they were saying they were interested, but they were worried that they heard it might have more nudity than they would like. I don't remember who it was. But Yara Brown, thanks for redeeming the pirate he had for ye. Know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while it is true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Used my website back in the 90s and loved the ZSNES interview. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Eliana. I really appreciate that, but I could not have done it with all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to Evil Homer, Infi, Alamon, Stick Freaking Nitro, License, Zipnomaniac, Beanie, Nubidi, Rider, Chacha, Daikon, CD, Rouge, Lev, Azofree, Martini, Monitor, KD, Lever, and Edman. So thank you for they are the true heroes, and I am like the Micro Machine guy. I've repeated that so many times, like I think I have it memorized. What game has nudity? Somebody said, I'm not saying it, I heard a streamer say in the last couple days that they thought the game had nudity, and I can't remember who it was. Junkyard Dave says, someone told you a Conan game had real-life dong physics. You wanted to grab a Sprite or whatever. You uploaded, called it real-life dong physics. See Twitch gets rid of. Oh, that's amazing. You should definitely do it. Rangasal says, why are we in Breath of Fire 2? Didn't I finish this already? No. Rangasal, don't you remember? We took a break because of October, Halloween. Remember, we started doing Silent Hill 2, Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Splatterhouse 2, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Remember we did all the Halloween stuff? And then I said I'd get back to it. You don't remember that? It's even in my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, by the way, that's where I chat. It's like IRC, but a lot better. It's graphical and stuff. Instant sub, exactly. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right, let's see here. The reason why I was able to come to such a wonderful place is because of my prayers to Saint Eva. That's pretty wonderful. Wonderful. They call me wonderful. And I am wonderful if you insist. I don't know. How's it go again? I can't wait for Wicked 2. That'll be interesting. Doodly. Recently, an old woman went into the Grand Church. Wasn't she from Farmtown? Was she? Let's go talk to this fish dude. Welcome to the item shop. What can I do you for today? Doodly, doodly. It is a doodly. Get some shaved ice. Dordally, 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 dordally. You bet it was me being naked? It might have been Basil. You work for the people and their interests, exactly. It's the game that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Praise Eva! In this town, blah, 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 blah. All right, we'll keep going here. Let's go north of the mansion. Hernandez Baladoche. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It is a doodly, doodly, doodly F, doodly. It's Lux. We found Lux. Only the serious believers are allowed in the Grand Church. Oh, wrong game. I don't know if Lucha Jim's still here, but that's Lucha's game. Anyway, I had an idea. Why don't I play the original Harvest Moon for Thanksgiving? Harvest Moon. Why can't we go in there? I'm not sure, Angus. I don't know if I'm into games like Harvest Moon, but I'm not saying I wouldn't try it. I mean, I'll think about it. I don't know. Casual games. There is one casual game that I like. Sim City for Super Nintendo. I like that one. That was a fun one. Still got to beat this one. Yeah, Rubber Band Psycho is correct from YouTube. All right, well, we've tried to go everywhere. I don't know where else to go, so I guess we'll just leave. Doodly, 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 doodly F, doodly, That had a good soundtrack, too. Try to get 500,000 in the Super Nintendo version. It's also a very good challenge. In SimCity you're talking about? Uh-oh. We can't get out of town? Well, that's not good. Why can't we get out of town? It's so cold. No. It is doodly. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to Evereye. This is what? For the Mario statue, it's actually quite hard to get 500,000. Oh, shit. A bad illness. I don't think I've ever gotten further than, like... Did I ever get to Megaopolis? I can't remember. It's been so long. I think I might have gotten to Megaopolis. What's the highest you can get in that game? But I think I cheated. I think I used, like, this infinite cache code or something. It involved, like, tax time and pressing some buttons or a couple of things. Only the serious believers are allowed in the grand church. I can't get in the church. In the church. Gweenham keeps missing battles. Laughing out loud. Laugh out loud. We will go doodly into the house to find the path forward. 'Cause the burb is the word. Praise St. Eva? You are believers of St. Eva, aren't you? Of course I am. Don't worry, my name is Clarice. Well, hello, Clarice. Will it put the lotion on its skin, or will it get the hose again? Junkyard Dave did that last year, and it took like 14 hours or something. Well, hello, Clarice. And it took a surprising amount of precision knowledge to build everything. Ew. Otherwise, you would literally cap out and stop at like 46K. Interesting. I would like to play it again sometime. I'm just like you, a decent human being. Clarice. I'll escort you out of town, Lecter. Come this way, Dr. Lecter. It is a doodly. This is where all the believers of St. Eva gather from all around the world. But everyone is acting strange. I guess I have to talk like Clarice now. I have to talk like Clarice Starling. It's almost as if their souls were taken. I think St. Eva takes the souls of people and uses them for the demon's energy. And your real life name is Claire. Indeed. I am in this town acting like a believer to check it out. Doodle. I think I knew that from a Blue Sky posting
I will take
you made once, Mother and Terrace. I feel like I remember you saying that. I'm in here. Where did Clarice go? Well, hello, Clarice. You can get outside from this toilet. When you get outside, please go to Cotland or the lambs won't stop screaming, which is south of Farmtown. Talk to my comrade, Dr. Lecter. Let's fight this thing together. All right. Very good. Now go. Thank you, Jodie Foster. Doodly. My comrade's hideout is south of Farmtown. Be careful. We gotta go south of Farmtown. No, not that way. In here, Clarice. Jimbo Squarepants, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here, Clarice. But I live to fight another day with some fava beans. You've got to jump into the toilet and get a nice chianti. Doodly. Will you jump in the toilet? Yes! I've jumped in the toilet. It's the neener music.
Give this people air.
Oh, F this.
Neener, 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 neener.
Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker!
My knee really hurts. The spoon under one's bed?
Stop pooping. Neener, 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 neener.
Exactly. Alright, well, no more neenering around, chat. No more neenering around. Neener, neener, neener. F! I guess you can fall into F! Alright, well, at least we're not going to fall into any more holes. Alright, there we go. Neener, 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 neener. Oh my god, this level already sucks. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. Finally, Jesus. I wonder if death works. What the fuck, dude? Doodly, 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 doodly. Doodle-lee, doodle, doodle-lee, doodle, doodle-lee, doodle. Doodle-lee. All right, well, it did damage. I don't know if it helps. All right, we got to fix our setup here. The setup sucks. I think that's better. Neener, 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 neener. Imagine a huge group of people saying neener over and over again, and that is exactly what is happening here. That is exactly where we're at. Doodly doo. Oh, it's a gold man. It's an M golem. Doodly doodly. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. I guess we'll do a fireball on him. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. Oh, that didn't work very well. Doodly doodly f doodly f doodly f.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Doodly f. All right, it doesn't look like he's very receptive to. Oh Jesus! All right, well that worked. Doodly f, doodly f. Not really a Breath of Fire fan, but be careful jumping in the toilet when we're going to with shit. It's pretty accurate. Neener, neener. Okay. We made it somewhere. There's a lot of bookie books. There's also a lot of bookie books over here. It is totally doodly hee 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 hee. Isn't there anything here? Jim obtains a Tolan. Just what I always wanted. I'm so happy. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel. Chat for Zophar's Realm. We'll be right back.
Oh,
Well, that's
hello.
the game.
This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! He did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retrogaming Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Arms, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no! You can't! Ah! Get away! Oh my God! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm... Okay, we're back. We're back. Just adjust myself. There we go. All right, chat. Let's continue onwards. Doodly. It is a doodly. A doodly. Whoa. You made it to the Indian. Oh, sir, what are you doing here? It's not good. We must ask you to stay in your room. Totally.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Adoredly. Adoredly. I said that it's Dordly. I don't understand why we couldn't leave the town until just now. Like, well, I understand how we left it. We had to go through the shortcut. But why couldn't we leave the town to begin with? Like, what was stopping us? That town looked cursed in some way. Man, this game is so convoluted. A doodly. Mother Antares is looking for the doodle elves. Doodle elves. Nina is kinda sort of a doodle elf. Doodle elf. Look at her hair. Probably covering elven ears. So I fear. Alright. Where did they say? South of this place? Is that what they said? Because this is... I don't know. Where? Farmtown, right? Farmtown? South of Farmtown? I think. That's where they said. All I gotta do is just... Why am I dying here? Doodly doodly doo. Oh, doodle doodly bandit doodle doo. Let's see where we're at. There is a place south of here. Uh-oh. Ah, bless me.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was the way you die.
Yeah, I think that's south of Farmtown, right, Big Steve? Pretty sure. Just south, like this place, probably. Doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. It is a totally doodly. It is a totally doodly. Doodly doodly. You need Cat to get in this new place. There's boulders something to crush. Earth. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Alright, well, I guess we're coming back. It was nice to have Nina while it lasted. Oh, doodly. Doodly, doodly.
Give this people air.
You have to give this people air. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Doodly doo.
Give this
I like
people
these magic
air.
clothes with as little AP as possible. Jim, are you a person with little AP? Shit. I should say no, correct? Okay, good. Yeah, when do we do that, by the way? Oh, God, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on. Oh, I could have? Oops. Oh, well. I figure while we're here, we can check the weapon shops. Doodly.
Oh, F this.
Doodly. We gotta find the best buys. Oh, I can't escape it. Doodly, a doodly, doodly, doodle, le doodly, doodly. The Arctic Ayeka. You got somewhere I can shove my Best Buys Beretta? Oh, great, now that's all out everywhere. That's all over now. A doodly, a doodly. Ah, say it. Hey, we didn't even put anybody in this house yet. That it's doodly, a doodly, doodly, doodle, le doodly. Yozo, my dojo, a doodly, doodly. You should all follow Arctic, by the way. He's fun, awesome, and retro. And a member of the Zophar stream team. The evening is going well, Arctic. Oh, we're rolling. We're rocking and rolling around. Ah, say it. I pull things out of my head. It's a doodly, a doodly. Yeah, we already went there. It's very neener. Doodly, door, dolly, door. That's the fish guy. Doodly, doodly, doodly. A doodly, a doodly. No! Ah, I can't take it anymore! We want Rand, and we want... Okay, so who are we punching with? Is it Sten? I don't remember anymore. Who punches? Doodly-doo. It's Cat, okay. Doodly-doo. A doodly, a doodly. I'll say
Aziz light!
that it's a doodly, a doodly. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Definitely don't want that. Or that. Cannot do that either. A doodly, a doodly. I don't remember where Beretta is, but I'm thinking that we should equip Cat with some better shit. God, Zero, where did you go? I don't know, so please come back to me. Oh, doodly, there we go. Doodly doodle doodly. Alright, we're making her better. Doodly doodly doodly. Door, dolly door, Donny door. Now we gotta get her healed by walking into that room up top, and then we can save. And then we can go back to where we were. Oh, I want to progress. My understanding is to go back to where I just was. And then use Cat's ability. But I'm just getting my health back. Because I'm told if I do that, that gets me my health back. Which it did. Okay. Oops. Doodly F. Doodly doodly doo. A doodly. Oh, God, do I want to do anything with the this? I don't remember what the hell you call it. The monks, rim shot. The shamans or whatever. The soul unions. Doodly. Like, should I unite anybody now? Yeah, the shaman fusing. If I keep talking to Yozo, I can get him to boost Cat's AP. Is that something I'd want to do? Big Steve the XL thinks I might want to do that, Gog. What do you think?
Give these people air.
Give these people air. All said. That it's a doodly. A doodly. Who am I uniting now? Should I be uniting anybody? I don't remember anymore. Doodle. Barbie. Doodly, toodly, doodly, hee hee, doodly, hee hee hee. That it's a dordly, a dordly. I don't know. I don't remember. Does anybody remember?
I was a ballerina.
Go graceful, delicate, Santa, Sesso, and Spoo. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking tell who's equipped with what, but there you are. So, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? We got fire, water, and wind.
You see what I mean when I say they're random? They're random. They're totally fucking
I guess
random.
we're missing 3. Oh, man. This game, dude. Ugh. Yeah, she'll be able to cast hard-hitting spells when she's shamanized. Who, though? Who should? Are we talking about Cat? Should I shamanize Cat? It is... Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Best shamans to use for Cat and Rand. Doodle-doo. A doodly, a doodly.
And then...
It is doodly, doodly. Fire and devil. We don't have devil. But I can use fire. Earth and water for Rand. I don't have
people air.
I don't have it. This is all I have. I can give her fire. Can I give her fire and water? Will that work? Doodle doodle dee doo. It's totally doodly. Cat needs the devil shaman. I can't get them yet. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. So, what shamans do I want to use for now? Doodly. Should I just give her fire? Do you remember the shaman for party members? Fusion chasing the chill away. What's that from? What song is that? Big Steve says no. Don't use any shamans for anybody.
Fire!
This is the team I want to be using because I'm told I have to have Cat. And I need the other 3 in here, so I want them in here. So yes, this is the team I'm using. Doodly. I say that it's a doodly, a doodly, 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 doo, dolly doo, dolly doo. The September. Do you want it to be September again? I said that it's doodly. Doodly. I don't need to shamanize anyone. Got it. All right, we're moving on.
Aziz light!
Wait, no gamers uplink. If you cat me, I won't be able to take the cat and the donut, which looks like a cow in a trunk.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
I'm running. I'm scheming. I'm gonna get a cannon
Full
to the
ahead.
face.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Plagius, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Gamers uplink, cat in my brain, causing me pain, and we're out of grog to lift the fucking fog. I gotta get more. BRB.
Why is the rum always gone?
But I left to fight another day, my hearties. It's Zophar. Oh no, too much groggy grog. Alright. We gotta go back to Farm Town before Gamers Uplink fails again. Fails again. If he fails again, I fear that it might be the end.
So it must be done.
But yar, Gamers Uplink, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high as I, but what is true? My debauchery was my way of compensating the rum I was begun and I'm able to patch everything you've heard of me. I wish we could get to the end of this game very soon. It is dragging because the pace is not great, and there's lots of grinding, and poor localization. Poor localization, but at least the music is banging now. Bow, wow, 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 says Bo. Okay. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Hee hee! Ow! Dordly. Oh no, we did it. I'm gonna switch over to you. What Clarice told you? Well, hello, Clarice. Come in. The boss should be in the Barney barn. Oh, I want to go to the barn. A doodly. My girlfriend went to the grand church and never came back. Don't you think it's odd that she hasn't even written to me? A little bit. To put it simply, this town is for the people who dislike St. Eva. St. Eva is spreading around the world at great speed. At the same time, there's people becoming suspicious about it. Doodly F. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. Hey, yo. Who is this guy? Doodle 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 doo. Oh, sorry. I'm the leader, Tiger. What can I do you for? We heard from Clarice that you're battling with St. Eve. Is this true? Oh. Hey, are you listening? Hello. Yeah. We'll defeat St. Eva. That's not a god, it's just a fraud. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. In any event, you don't believe St. Eva? Yeah. Hey, why are you coming this way? 'Cause I'm a smooth criminal. Ow! Sorry. And you guys don't like St. Eva either. Yeah. Let's defeat St. Eva together. You seem to be very strong. We do have plans to destroy the Grand Church, but we can't do it right now. To tell you the truth, we have no money. Our sponsor went to Thieves' Tomb. Still hasn't returned. War costs money. Until our sponsors return, can't
Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Then do you want us to go to Thieves' Tomb and bring the sponsor back? Oh, yay, we get to go to Thieves' Tomb. That'd be great. Good. Let's go, guys. Let's go to Thieves' Tomb and find her. Doodly. When we bring the sponsor back, then we can fight together. Yeah. What's your name? It's Cat Tiger. See ya. It's Thieves' Tomb. You gotta pronounce it properly, Big Steve DXL. That's clearly not Thieves' Tomb, it's Thieves' Tomb. My girlfriend went to the Grand Church and never came back. Don't you think it's odd that she hasn't even written to me? Oh, no, it isn't odd. Alright, we gotta find Thieves' Tomb. It must be a Welsh word. The believers of St. Eva are innocent. They're just being used. The bad guy is the founder of St. Eva, Habaroku. Our boss is a great man. Although, we sometimes have a problem because he's claustrophobic.
There, cat egg.
St. Eva's teaching makes sense. Throw away your feelings of hatred and pray to God to bring peace to the worldly world. Do you think there is something suspicious about the people who are preaching this?
No.
Certainly not. Door, daddy, door. This shady walk. Do you know Bando? It's a little old church in the country, but for some reason, it's famous to the believers of St. Eva. Doodly, Sayed.
I will take
That
back
is
from Jazz's
doodly.
backseat.
A doodly. Door dolly, door dolly, doodly. How many thieves could Tom have had if Tom could have several thieves? That's right. How many Toms could the thieves have had? All right, so where is this thieves Tom? This thieves Timb. Thieves Timb is on the southern continent west of Blue's Place. Now, where's Blue's Place? It's in the desert. There's a lot of trappy traps, so be careful.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
That's exactly who I am, Bennett. How did you know? Why you doxing me? Why would you dox me to everybody and tell everyone my real name? God, Ben, I thought me and you were friends. Shit. Look, it's a log driver. It's like Tweegee's Canadian song. Remember Log Driver? Remember that one?
Mr. Simpson, don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it.
Remember, that's my log driver, pleasing girls completely. Remember? Anybody remember? It's the Log Driver song. That's all I remember is the song talks about pleasing girls completely. That's it. I don't remember anything else. That's all I remember. Doodly. I call it the Tweegees song.
When Zophar
Redemptions.
beats it, he really beats it.
Dude, and they go barreling down white waters. Or I'm trying to remember how it goes. It's like, hold on, give me a second here. See, the song from this game is messing me up. Here, hold on. Give me a minute here. It's like, I can't get it in my. I see the rafts, or not the rafts, the white water and the log drivers, and they're doing the thing on the logs, and then the art. That's how the log drivers learn to step lightly. It's barreling down and down white waters. That's how the log drivers, that's how they go to please girls completely. Yeah, it's like that. And they go barreling down and down white waters. That's how the log drivers learn to step lightly and barreling down and down white waters. That's how the log drivers please girls completely. That's close to that, yeah. Thank you, Vezric. See, I need like the lyrics to get my brain to remember the music. It's so weird how it works. All right, let's get back to Cat now. Do-da-dee. Do-da-dee-doo. Do-da-dee-doo. I get Nina back. Is that advisable? They're not. So everybody, will you stick with me if we play South Park Stick of Truth at some point sooner rather than later? Would you watch it with me? Would you hang out? Or would you run for the hills? Doodly. Could you handle it? I guess we want Nina back, right? You got through half. I've beaten it before. I loved it. Can you guess which character it was? Bird is the word, and the word is the bird. Bird is the word, and the word is the bird. I pulled things out of my ass. It is doodly doodly doo.
I am smart.
A doodly S-M-R-T. I'll say it. Then it's doodly. It's true, Canada is not a real country. We are in fact a lumber consortium controlled by Spain beavers. That sounds about right. It's like that episode of South Park where it was revealed that it was the manatees writing all of the Family Guy episodes. Very accurate. Doodle-doo.
Are you talking to me?
No, my son is also named Bort.
My son is also named Bort. All right, Southern Continent. All right, so let's just get Nina back here. Oh, doodle. The burbs, the burbs, the burbs. Burb is the verb, and the verb is the burb, and the word.
Hi, welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save Scum today.
All right, where is Blue's Place? I don't know exactly where that is. Is it this continent? What is this place? Or is this where those two characters are? No, I don't know what this is. Welcome to the armory. Oh shit. It is a doodly. A doodly. Too bad I don't have enough money. Dude, there's some really good stuff here. Look at this. Why don't we buy shit from here? Dude, why don't we buy stuff from here? I'll get all my money and we'll buy shit from here. Here. We gotta go. Where's the bank at? I need the bank. Hold on, we gotta get money. Fuck, I gotta warp. Come on, man. Where's the... Let's go get money. Warp. Back to Township. Township has a bank, right? Please say that they have a bank. Does Township have a bank? Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No. F! Guess we're going to hometown instead. This game has quality of life issues and it's driving me fucking nuts. Doodly. It's a totally doodly. Doodly. Doodly doo. It is a doodly. A doodly. What do we do? Alright, I took all of it out. Now we have a lot of K. Look at all the K we have. We have 66,000 K. We should better buy a bunch of stuff now, A doodly. So fucking nuts far. That's me. Now we gotta get on the Burby bird.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Alright, we're on the bird.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Haddock, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, up we go. Doodle doodle. Uh-oh. Doodly. Alright, now we need to buy stuff now that we've praised the bird. Alright, so, yep. Yup. Yup. Yes. And no. Maybe? Yeah. A doodly. Mother rib. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I get that one? Fuck. Well, that sucks. How about the... I get this one too. Door, dolly door. I could buy a holy shit. No, I can't. I'm enough for the holy shit. I can't buy the holy shit. I can buy a shit sword. I can sell some of this shit. Am I safe to sell all this shit? How come I wasn't doing Switch? I should have been doing Switch, and I didn't, did I? We can sell all this shit, right? This is all safe to sell? This is N Rider Island. The N Riders can drop the No Twin Rip, which is Jane's best weapon. Oh, damn. What's up, the sniper? Used to browse my site all the time. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you. Release the stone of shame. Attach the stone of triumph. Exactly, Bandit. See, Bandit understands. Chat, I can sell this shit, right? Like, am I good to... I can get rid of these 4, right? I'm gonna get rid of these 4 things. I'm gonna get rid of them. Right? We're good? I can sell them? Alright, I'm gonna sell them. My palms are all sweaty. Palms sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. I said that it's a doodly. A doodly. There we go. Alright, well, I think that's all we're buying for now. We got some really nice upgrades just now. Doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Alright. So, Where is this place? Where's this den of debauchery? This hive of scum and villainy. The sniper says this profile picture reminds you of Golden Sun. Yeah, there's definitely some shining feel to the portraits. It's a little anime-ish. It's east of here, okay. Sometimes you gotta be a sussy baka bandit, alright? You just gotta be. Here's the desert. Here's a place in the desert. I cannot land anywhere here. I lied, I can land here. I have achieved flighty flight. Indeed I have. Is this where we want to be? Doodly. I'll give up trying to be a great thiefy thief. It's no good. This trap's too strong. There are monsters! Alright, it's fine. Doodly F. Doodly F. Totally doodly. Doodly doodly. Totally doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Oh, that was nothing. We could have just fought them. Fireball them? It's no good. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to go downstairs or am I supposed to go around? Fuck! Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. It is a totally doodly. It is a toad. Oh, is this why you want to fireball them? Are they really strong? Yes, they are. Fuck. Alright, I won't make that mistake again. I'll fireball them from now on. Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, oh, God, he's hard. He's hard. Oh, come on. Doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, 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 doo. Alright, I'll remember fire from now on. I don't know if the game wants me to go down there or not. Oh, fuck. We just walked around for no fucking reason. Oh, my God. Couldn't tell. Doodly F. Doodly F. I got flame. Totally doodly. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, there we go. Oh my God, what the fuck's this? That's pretty good getting this far, but it gets really hard from here. Do you want an explanation of the trap? Okay. Misfortune will come your way if you have an angry face. You may lose your money or be poisoned. You have a smile, good things will happen. Let's put a smile on that face.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
You may get money or an item. A healthy face is a recovery. Everyone will regain their strengthy strength. With a strange expression, there's no telling what will happen. It may be good, then again it may be bad. You understand? Okay. Good luck to you. Your goal is closely close. Alright. These are the different faces. Do I stay on this face? I really don't understand right now. I don't understand. It is a totally. Stick to the green and orange faces. Okay.
Fine.
Doodly 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 doo. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Oh, there we go. Green and orange. Okay. Green and orange. Fuck. Fuck! That is neither green nor orange. It's probably bad, right? It is a totally doodly. To overcome the spider's curse, you must recite a Bible verse. Is that how that works? It triggers after combat. Alright, let's see what happens.
Bullshit.
Nina's fatally injured. F! Oh no, she died almost. Doodly F. I don't want to do that.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just see how I just died?
Fuck, I really want that. F! Doodly F. Doodly F.
Right
F,
from your grave.
Doodly F. It is a doodly doodly doodly. The orange face has a chalice of warping you right to the room. You right to the room? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Drop 500 coins. That sucks. I got Kramer Brook. Doodly doodly doodly. Avoid being a zombie. Chat, do you know that in 30 minutes it officially becomes the 29th anniversary of Zophar's domain? Did you all know that? It will be November 9th. It's true. Doodly-doo. Tomorrow's supposed to be Zophar's domain day. I gotta figure out what we're gonna doodly-doo for it. I guess we'll go down. Alright, now we're on an orange square. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. It is a doodly doodly doodly. Indeed, Vezra. I have my old Windows XP machine over here. I had some thoughts. There's also some knowledge that I'm sitting on that I can't tell anybody yet. There would have been something neat to announce tomorrow, but I can't announce it. I've been asked not to announce the thing yet. So I can't do that. So I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Rats. We're the rats. We play at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. 32. Another retrospective. Explain, G. What do you mean? Doodle doo. Did we all heal? Oh, doodle. Yes, we doodly did. Oh, fuck. Doodly doo. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. It is a doodly doodly doodly. Graceful. Delicate. I mean, we could play 1996 games. The last 3 years, we've just played like 90s emulators. If we did a 1996 game, I can think of one really fun one that 7 people like, that I loved. I was one of the 7. Phantasmagoria 2 came out in 96. That was a good one. I loved it. Nobody else did. You did 2 live streams where you went over the history, played some members. Yeah, we were just talking about the GM. We did 3 live streams like that, actually. We did 3. But we played the emulators. Nina's fatally injured. Doodly F. It is a Doodly F. The second one, though, Disniper. You ever play that one? That one's interesting. Chat, I don't know what the fuck to do right now. I guess we got to go to the right of the dude. We're supposed to keep going down, right? That's the goal. Down, down, down. Spoonie's played through the second. I love to.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating.
It's a really crazy story. And it's a really big twist, too, in the game. And the soundtrack is pretty good. You know how I feel about good soundtracks and good stories. I can ignore everything else if it sucks. As long as those 2 things are good, I'm good to go. Super Mario RPG. Ugh. Pilot Wing 64. Ugh. Cutthroat. Oh man, we're not doing too good here. Mega Man X3. Ugh. Lufia 2. Yeah. But none of that's going to be a Zophar's Domain thing. Like, that's... A Zophar's Domain Day thing has to be, like... I don't know. It has to feel related. Those are just games you're quoting. That, I guess... They didn't all come out in 96. Right? Super Mario RPG was 95. Pilot Wing 64 was, like, 91. No, Pilot Wing 64 was 96. You're right, you're right. Lufia 2, I thought, was also 95. Doodly 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 doo. Okay, I don't get it. What the fuck, dude? There's nothing down here. I don't understand. There's nothing here. What the fuck? Fair, Bezra, fair. God, Zero! Well, Big Steve did say if I stick to the orange face, I'll eventually be warped. So I can just do that. It is a totally doodly. Gog, Big Steve's recommending I stay on the orange tiles to warp somewhere. Do you agree? Doodly. Have I seen Curtis plays? Yes, the actor that plays Curtis plays games, and he did Phantasmagoria too. Yep. That's Daniel Albu that runs that channel. Yep. Indeed. He's had, what's her name? The actress that played Adrian from Phantasmagoria 1 has been on there. A bunch of others, too. But yeah, I love Phantasmagoria 2. I'd play it. I'd play it again. But is that something that people want to see on Zophar's Domain Day? I don't know. We got our strength back. Are you sure it's the orange tiles, Big Steve? You haven't played the first one yet? That one's really good, too. Totally different kind of game, though. Second one's more sci-fi. Well, the first one is very much old school horror. Doodly, 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 doo. And, like, how would you know that? Like, if you didn't tell me that, what does a person playing this game do there? Just wander around and then eventually you get warped? Like, what would you fucking do? More, thank you for the submit sound. We'll get that over the next week. Found the shortcut. Or was I supposed to just fall? Like, what would the game have wanted me to do if you didn't know that? You only know the second because of spoon eating noise. Doodly. Parappa the Rapper? Maybe? No, wasn't Parappa the Rapper later? No, maybe it was 96. That was later in the 90s. Oh, man. Doodly. Doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, there's somebody in there. Can we get to them? Looks like the monsters are sleeping here, so no monsters. Nope, no monsters in here. Excuse me, if you don't mind, can you please step on that switchy switch? Oh, it's not that I'm trapped. Okay. Sure seems like that to me. Oh, doodle, doodly doo. Oh, really? Patty. Now I am the greatest thief in the worldy world. Ah, it's empty. Why? Oh no, Patty, I'm sorry. Doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, you've been following for a while. Oh my, ha ha ha. As may have been expected, it's a thieves' grave. There seems to be a lot more riddles. Oh dear. After carefully checking inside the box, she finds a small switchy switch. Nina pushes the switch. There you go. It must be a trap to find it so easily. You never know Zophar the website till now. Well, again, I could not have done it without the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to Evo, Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stick Figure, Nitro, Lysis, Hypnomaniac, Beanie, Beady, Raja, Taisha, Daikon, CD, Rouge, Lebs, Azafree, Martina, Duga, Lever, and Edmund.
I am Evo Homer.
Exactly, Darkness. So thank you, but thank them for they're the true heroes. Doodly, doodly. Big Steve, I think you're super... Oh, here we go. Nina obtained the evidence. Even here we got the evidence. If we sell this, the resistance people will be able to buy weapons. All right. So now we just go back to that town. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't a trap after all. Huh, I'll be going now. Doodly doo, doodly. Yeah, we actually have a lot of new people over the last couple of weeks that have been finding us thanks to the ZSNES interview. If you use Twitch a lot, we do have subscribing options available here. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. The Tier 3 stuff and the Tier 2 stuff gives you the big Roman numeral 2 and 3s next to your sub badge. Tier 1 just gives you the badge without the numerals. And there's different emotes depending on which tier you are. There's special emotes available to 2 and 3. If you're on the YouTubian side and you found us from the ZSNES/ZS Night interview, we have options there as well, starting at $2.99 a month. I lost my job about a month ago, so I am here doing my little infomercial thingy. So all support is welcome and appreciated. More understands. More gets it. Think I can use the exit spell? Alright. Nope. No exit spell, Big Steve. Cannot do it. Cannot doodly do it. Gotta walk around. Oh, it's doodly doo. Oh, doodle doodly. Maybe I can exit in the next level. Like, next area, maybe I can use exit. Maybe. Oh, doodly. Yep, we can exit this way. See, you just couldn't use it in that roomy room. Common JRPG trick. Doodle doo. I love the Mode 7 effects there. Oh, doodly. Oh, I don't want to be in there anymore. Alright, so let's warpy warp. Oh, doodle doodly. I guess Kotlin. You sure Rig told you about my stream? Might did. I remember the Rig raid back in, when the hell was it? January 31st? That was a fun time. I was just sitting there playing Shining Force with my 4 viewers. And then all of a sudden, boom, like a 500-person raid comes on, and I'm like, Retro Island Gaming, thanks for the raid. Remember when I was nice? Remember when I was a nice guy? I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. Morris says Duke Donuts giving Rig a raid way back then is the #1 crazy ever. Is that how it started, after Duke Donuts? For me, it was Rig. Rig was when it... Well, okay. It was actually, before it was Rig, it was Welsish. Welsish was the first one to put me anywhere on the map. I think that's how people started finding out about it, because after Welsish's raid, and it was literally like within days of me starting the stream, Welsish told his whole community to follow me and sit in the stream. And I got to affiliate in the minimum 7 days that it takes to get there. And then, like, days later, I think is when Rig raided me. So, and then we really started taking off. I mean, not like Rig. You know, Rig is a behemoth. But, you know, we eventually got partner and all other good stuff. It's so funny, too, like, the way, how different Twitch and YouTube is. Like, there are people on YouTube that have like 500,000 subscribers, followers, but their average viewership is like 15 to 20. And then there's like Twitch streamers that have like 500 to 1,000 average viewers, and no one watches the YouTube videos. And it's not there's anything wrong with either of them, or any of them. It's YouTube and Twitch are such unbelievably different audiences. Like, it's crazy how different they are. Raids will come and go. It's getting people to stick around. Correct. You're supposed to utilize the raid to entice the people that are sticking around. Because most people, when you raid in, I think it's like somewhere around 1/2 to 2/3 will leave within seconds. And you can't even capture them. And the ones that 1/3 that will sometimes stick around and lurk a bit, of them, some of them are just, they came in on a raid when they were already lurking. So you might be talking to like 15 to 20% at best of that audience. But that 15 to 20%, if you can get just half of them to stick around, they might become, you know, viewers. So there's definitely a bit of an art to when you're rated. I don't think I'm that good at it, honestly. I think I was a lot better at it in the beginning. I think sometimes you never get in that, like, you ever get in that pattern where you just, like, start repeating stuff over and over? Like when somebody, like, for example, good example of this. So we just had the Sniper, who I appreciate, thank you for being here. The Sniper was just talking to me about Zophar's domain, right? And if this was like 4 years ago, I would have been like, hey, I really appreciate it, you know, I want to thank all the people at Zophar's domain. But when you say it like 10,000 times, like, it's, yeah, see, I can't even type anymore. It becomes like, it's almost like a script. I don't want to sound like a script, but like, I'm like, oh, somebody mentioned ZD. Well, I couldn't have done all the amazing people that made Zophar's domain. What was including? I'm the 2 people. I'm going to be honest. Take for the next episode. I'm going to be the right side of the ZD. And I'll be my take the mental can do that. And I've been saying done those years. Like, it's like, what the fuck did he just say? See, the Sniper understands. So yeah, wrote the Rigmeister. That's right, Rigmeister. We are playing Breath of Fire 2. I was telling everybody how amazing it is that you're going to start playing the 7 Saga on the next. Wait, no gamers up in the Academy. Rig will never play the 7 Saga. Fucking fool! Don't you want him to play it?
You got Baldur! You got Baldur! You
Zophar has taken at least 1,235 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Gamer's uplink, you can in my brain, causing me pain. Now we need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another Damien Ortiz. Doodly. What's up, Rigmeister? Go follow Rig, everyone. He's fun, awesome, and retro! We were talking about how Mora found out about us, and he thinks it was through you. And I was mentioning how you rated me like shortly after Welsh. Rig, how did you find out about me? Was it through Welsh, or was it Shade? Or did you just see my name? I can't remember if I ever asked you that. How did you find out about the realm?
You know, but you cheated.
But thank you, Mike, for the piratey hat, and thank you also for letting me grab Rig's pink bald head. But yar, you know, the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true, but my debauchery was my way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and then maybe the worst pirate you ever heard of, you've heard of me. I found your channel first, so I wonder if I came in on a raid from Welsish. Maybe that was what happened. Like, maybe I raided Welsish, and that, or no, maybe it was, maybe I was, yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I raided Welsish, and then Welsish maybe raided you. Maybe it was something like that. Or I was just watching Welsish on an off day. It might have been, because Welsh just raids you sometimes, right? Maybe that's how I found out. It's been so long. We could probably figure it out if we just go back to the VODs. The VODs. I have a really good one. I have, I don't know if I have it saved anymore, but I had one of the Retro Runner discovering me. Zophar copied you first. Well, duh. I copy everything, remember? The Soda. Hey, everyone, Soda Pagoda's thinking of streaming! I'm not even kidding. Soda, are you mad that I said that? Should I not said that? Soda was just asking some questions, and I got very excited that Soda might stream someday. We might get him there. We keep poking enough, we might get Soda there. Or we'll scare him away. I don't want to do that. Like, just gentle pokes. Let me repeat my answers. Uh-oh. I wasn't gonna go that deep. I was just talking at high level. Doodly. Soda stream? Exactly, it's a Soda stream. Like the stuff that Best Buy sells. Anybody ever buy the Soda stream stuff Best Buy used to sell? We actually sold carbonated sodas and the mechanism to make your own soda. And then they always got returned, so stop carrying them. Anybody remember that? Wow, we're getting in the weeds here. GOG Zero. We're supposed to go back to the place, right? Is it here? No, wait. Yes, right? Or no? Or yes? Fuck. Are we supposed to be here? Oh, God. We need Cat again, don't we? GOG, this is where we're supposed to be, right? To bring back the evidence? Or am I supposed to bring the evidence back to that other town? Who wants the evidence? This town or the other town? Oh, man, I don't remember. This game's so convoluted. I know we're supposed to bring back the thieves' evidence, but I can't remember if it's this town or the town we couldn't escape earlier. Back to the resistance, so it's the other town, okay. It is doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly. Oh, doodle, doo. Doodly, doodly. Doodly. I guess we have to get Nina back here. Doodly, doodly. It is this town? Well, it doesn't matter, Big Steve. We still have to get Cat, so it doesn't really matter either way. We can't stay here. Go up. Yeah, we still need Cat, so it's irrelevant. Where's the fucking town at? I should just warp. God, this game is so fucking, like they just put things in designed to slow you down. Oh, doodly doodle. The burb. The burb is the verb. Doodly F. It is a doodly. That's not the way. Why the fuck can't I find the Savvy statue? The verb is the verb. And the verb is the verb. Oh, doodly. A doodly, a doodly.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Ed Songbirder has become a member on YouTube.
Songbirder!
_ Zophar do _ Zophar _ Zophar Lee.
You heard Burb. Songbirder, thank you for the 2 months of being a member on the YouTubian side. Your support is greatly appreciated. Songbirder, continue to enjoy the member badges, the member emojis, and the shout-outs. And if you want to know how to join as well, for only $2.99 a month, starting at $2.99 a month, you can become a member at youtube.com/@ZopharLive. Also, just by clicking the little circular join button, you really help me and my family out a lot. This is my only source of income now. Help! No, anything you do is helpful. Even chatting, watching the ads, all of it helps.
Monetization so far is not gonna.
F you, dude. Mora, right on point, as always. I said that it's a doodly, a doodly. I don't like that. I like that. That's better. Doodle, doodly, 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 door, dolly door, dolly door. Do a little innie in here. Doodly.
Yeah, baby. You
It's
can
a
do it.
totally doodly doo. Also, for anybody looking to speedrun a fun game that I just started speedrunning, I'm the only person that has any record right now. No one else is speedrunning it. Go there. Speedrun.com/Bram_Stokers_Dragon_Sega_CD. I created the leaderboard. It's a team of 1. I'm competing against myself. Join the pain. You know you want to. You know you want to. Please play the game. My knee is killing me. That will never happen. F! I got people talking about it, not in a good way. Pissed off GDQ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, well. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. Oh, doodle, doo. Doodle, doo. Doodle, doo. Wow, my voice doesn't work anymore. Doodle doodly doodly doodly. Because you enjoy my suffering too much to see someone compete against my own self-flagellation. F! It's a nice of you, kiddo crime. It's a nice. Doodly. So, Rig's gonna play the 7th Saga, followed by the real version of Popful Mail, not the ROM hack, followed by the actual ending to Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, not the pre-epilogue ending. And then, what else is he gonna do? He'll do some Elden Ring, some Demon Souls, some Super Ghouls and Ghosts. He'll do all them. He'll do a little Splatterhouse 2. It's one of the longest SNES RPGs you play. What Breath of Fire 2 is? It's very long. The boss should be in the Barney Barn. Oh, it's a doodly. Doodly doo, doodly. The problem with this game is not the length. Because I played long RPGs, like Dragon Quest VIII. Yeah, that one towards the end did go on a little long, but still, it was like the soundtrack kept me involved the whole time. It had an interesting story. There's a little bit at the end, but still, like it mostly kept me engaged. The voice acting was incredible. The graphics were amazing. Like there were so many things that kept me wanting to keep going with Dragon Quest VIII. This game doesn't have any of that. I'm just being realistic. It does, for me, it does not have any of that. The cool minigame stuff that a lot of people like I can't stand the fishing stuff. I didn't like fishing in Breath of Fire 1, and I love Breath of Fire 1, but I couldn't stand the fishing. So, like, it's a shame. The graphics are really good, and the music has gotten better, but it doesn't have a hook for me. Like, this is a game that we'll get through, we'll finish eventually, and then that'll be it. Like, I'll never play this again. At least that's how I'm feeling about it so far. I don't hate it. Like, I'm not like, I don't play that game, it sucks. I don't think that at all. But this game, like, if you're gonna remake something, fix this game. Like, there's good here, but it's like, it's buried in a muck of bad quality of life and horrible localization. I hope that makes sense. Rig's like, nope. F. Why do you hate Rig? I love Rig! Anyone that suffers, that I want them to suffer, generally means I love you. If I don't want you to suffer, why do you think that guy from GDQ, I'm not even putting his name on the stream. I would if I liked him, and I just wanted to rib him, but that's not the case. So I don't even name him. You know, I only want those to suffer that I like. I'm a masochist. Hey, thanks! Because of you, the sponsors returned! Doodly. Mostly suffer. Fair, Bezra. Kedar promises the rule is that O'Brien must suffer, but no one else deserves it. Well, yes, but the whole red shirt thing, too. Wasn't he a red shirt originally? But he never died. No, he wasn't a red shirt. O'Brien got promoted, though. He went from being in the transporter room to having a main role. Running Wild Video, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak and support of the Rum of the Domain. It's greatly appreciated. Then you will fight with me as promised? Of course, but I have something I want to decide first. Doodly doodly doo. I'm still upset this game's music was voted better than Lunar F. No, it wasn't! Doodly. Hold on, where's that song at? Where's the song I want to play for Rig? Hold on, I got Rig's song here. Let me see if I can find it. Doodly F. Where is it?
Neener, 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 neener.
Hold on, where's the Rig song? Hold on, it's here somewhere. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly F. No, that's not it. Doodly 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 doo. It is kind of a game over, yeah, isn't it? Doodly. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I always have trouble finding this. Doodly F. Doodly 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 doodly. Might be here. All right, let's see if I can find it. Here it is. What's the one he doesn't like? It wasn't that one, right? Or was it this one? Oh, it's this one, right, Rig? This is the one he didn't like? Is this the one you didn't like? Hold on, mate. Right? The dying cat. It's Fidget! Wow, 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 meow, 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 meow. That's Fidget when Rig doesn't feed him. Bow, bow, wow. It's so good. How can you possibly not like this? Any of the tracks in this. It's amazing. Someone got a new synth. It's amazing. Bow, bow. That's what I'm gonna do. Every time Rig raids me, I'm gonna give him this song. Like, I'm gonna give Rig his own alert just for Rig, and he'll have this. And I'll name it fidget.mp3. God, this song's amazing. It's like one of the best dungeon musics. But no, you know what Rig likes? Neener, 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 neener. That's what Rig likes. Rig likes all the neenering. The neenering. Vi battle. Oh, yeah, the Vi battle theme. Hold on, let me see. Do I have it? Do I have it? Hold on, hold on.
Neener, 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 neener.
No, you need the, hold on.
Neener, 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 neener.
Hold on, the one that's really good.
Scribblard around and find out.
Exactly. No, the one you really want is, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. No, it's not that one. Hold on, where's the one that's Thriller? Where's the Thriller song? Here it is. This is the Thriller one. This one. Alright, this is the best. This one right here. This is the best song. No, that's not the Thriller one. Oh no, it is the Thriller one, I think. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. This is the Thriller one. It's like Twilight Zone meets Thriller. That synth. So anyways, yeah. So there you go. All right. So you have that music, and then you got Breath of Fire 2. Yeah. It's a good game. Of course it's a good game. We played by. Unlike Rig, we played the real version of it.
Neener, 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 neener.
Go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive and type in Vi and the little magnifying glass. You can watch the whole playthrough. And if 319 of you subscribe to that channel, which is like following on Twitch, it will become monetized advertising-wise. Did you know that? True story. Entry the Gladiators is a great track that is critically underappreciated. Which one is that? Tiger? I like you, cat. I want you to marry me. How could you? What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? Ooh, excuse me. That scene made me want to burp. I'm serious, cat. Please marry me. Why am I playing the guy Tyga like Barrett? Why? Why would you say something like that? So suddenly? Suddenly? Because we're from the same tribe? That may have a little to do with it. But I wouldn't fall in love because of something like that. That's the clowns one. The clown music. Doodly. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Okay. Doodly-doo. Excuse me, I need you for a minute. Once I get in my head, I'm not one to pull back. Doodly-doodly-doo. Wait a minute. Germ is a friend. I know this isn't the smart way to approach this, but I want you. You may not approve, but fight me. What?
School.
No scale. Uh-oh. Are we really gonna have a fight? Stop it, Tiger! I'm telling you, Germ and I are just friends. Oh, this is not good. Look at his face. So what is it? Germ? Are you and Cat really just friends? No. I agree. Let's fight. Doodly. Doodly. Alright, we'll be the Thunder Dragon. You don't have to fight him, says Big Steve the XL. You can't win this fight. Am I gonna die by trying? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Is there any purpose to, like, should I just let him kill me? Tiger's trying to the guy who turns into 30-foot tall dragons, right? Tiger predicting the future of Gaia with Air Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom! The Doodly Retro J? So there's no point in me trying then, right? The party has fallen. So it's set, Cat. You will marry me. Okay, that's all for today. We're gonna attack Bando tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. He's gonna KO you regardless. Alright, I didn't want to waste any healing then. So that's just as good. I'm doodly doing alright, Retro J. How you doing? Go follow Retro J, everyone. He's cool. He's a cool dude. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Tiger. Why me, Tiger? Oh. I like you. We're both in the same tribe. When I first met you, it hit me. I wanted to make you mine. Are you mad? Read the room? Oh, yeah, he's not reading the room at all. Oh, no, I'm happy about the way you feel about me. You're strong. You're a good guy. I like you, too. Then there's no problem. But Tiger, I think being in love is different. I don't think that what we feel for each other is love. I don't understand. Anyway, when we attack the church, please stand by me. I feel I can do a good job if you're there with me. Sure. The furries? Yeah, we demoted Gog Zero. He's now only the second best furry in the land. The greatest furry in the land is that guy Tiger. Furry's out. Doodly-doo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gog Zero. You're second in line now. You have to follow Tiger now. Tiger's the best. Big Steve says go back to Farmtown and get Nina. You slept well. Our unit is already headed to Bando. Please come with us now. I'm trying to motivate Gog Zero. Rig can't stop playing furry games. Furry game after furry game after. I give you 10 minutes to exact your revenge. Uh-oh. Maybe someone else will beat you to it, and it'll be a black screen. Maybe Darkmax will canon nothingness.
You big fool.
Maybe Gamers Uplink will canon a BRB video. You never know. Patty's just gonna hang out here. She might. Doodly doodly. I'm the sponsor, so I don't fight. I'm gonna rest for a while. Well, alrighty then. Sometimes you just have to rest for a while. Doodly, doodly doo, doodly doo. Did I donate at least 2,000 zenny at the shrine near Farmtown? Did I? Did we do that, Gog Zero? Gog Zero, redeem yourself. Become the greatest furry in land again. Did we do that? Hadouken! Shoryuken! So does right. Blanca's the best furry, which would make Gog Zero the third best.
500 bits.
Third best furry. Retro J, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting me and my family. So Gog Zero says maybe. Go and do it just in case. Uh-oh, I don't think we have 2,000 Z. Oh, we do. We have lots of Z. All right, we can do it then. Doodly. So you're saying I should go nod the head. What's up, Bear goes roar. So we should go to the shrine near Farmtown Darkmax and do it. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to doodly do that. Doodly, doodly. It's a log driver because the log driver pleases girls completely chat. And that is that. The 5K bit badge. It's very nice. We need to put some custom bit badges up in this his house, don't we? Wait a minute. Cat really has to stay there? Well, we should go back like Big Steve the XL says. Exactly. Let's go back to Township. Doodly doodly. Doodly. Alrighty. If you ask any girl from the parish around what pleases her most from her head to her toes, she'll say, I'm not sure it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with the log driver. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. Doodly 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 doodle. It's very log driver view. For he goes burling down and down white water. Exactly, More, did you tell JC yet that that's here now? Does he know it's here? Oh, we gotta get Nina. Doodly. A doodly. A doodly. I'll say it. That it's doodly. A doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. We should save. He's been in Florida, but you'll let him know. Noise. Is everything all right? Just taking a vacation or something happening? Doodly doo. It's totally a doodly, a doodly. I'll say it. That it's a doodly, a doodly. Okay. So now I'm being advised to warp to Farmtown. And I'm being advised to go to the shrine and donate 2,000 Z. Alright, where is the shriney shrine? Let's see. Is it to the west? It's south, okay. Doodly doodle doodly. F. That's one thing about being a full-time streamer. A week off is like a year off. I know, tell me about it. I'm always afraid to take any time off. And especially now, I don't want to take any time off because like this is my like I was thinking about this the other day about like, oh man, it sucks to be unemployed sometimes. But then I'm like, I'm not really unemployed. I'm underemployed now, right? Isn't that what you would call that? Like, because all of you, and I'm very lucky to have all of you, by the way. I really mean that. You are my only income, other than my wife. If my wife had no income, this would be the only household income. But we do have her income too, fortunately. But you're my only income. So thank you. I really do appreciate you. Wait a minute. This isn't a shrine. This is the Dark Max. This is the town we were just in. What shrine are you talking about?
You release the dogs or the bees.
There's no
or the
shrine.
Dogs with bees in their mouth, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you.
Doodly. I don't understand. I don't think that's where it was. I already donated at the shrine, says Big Steve, the XL Dark Max, so we should be okay. So then our next mission should be to go where? Rig says, you didn't know how to answer the recent jury duty survey letter. Are you currently employed, yes or no? That's a good point. Let's go see what AI thinks. If jury duty form asks, are you employed, and you only have a job streaming on Twitch, self-employed, is the answer yes or no?
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Hey, Google. It doesn't know. Maybe ChatGPT knows. I'll ask ChatGPT for you, Rig. Let's see. Alright, ChatGPT says, if your only work is streaming on Twitch, you are employed as self-employed. The answer to are you employed is yes. You would list something like self-employed / Twitch content creator. Occupation, online content creator, streamer, or digital media producer are fine. The key is that employed doesn't just mean having a traditional employer. It includes anyone earning income from self-employment, freelancing, or running their own business. If you don't currently earn money from streaming, then you could answer no and optionally write currently seeking work, independent streamer unpaid in the comments area. Nope. It's asking me more things. We are good was asking for my best bud. Got it. Sounds good. Glad to help your buddy out. There you go. Boom. A doodly doodle doodle doodly. Nice knowing you. F! Yeah, I know. Everybody hates AI. I do too. Alright, so put soap on a rope on a wish list, yeah. 10 hours for contract employees, that's correct. Which Twitch gives us, Rig, what do we get? A 1099 MISC and a 1099 NEIC, right? I think, right? Didn't they send us 2 tax forms, usually? NEIC and the other one? MISC? Like, for some reason, Twitch separates it out. I feel like it's because tips and subscriptions and cheers are one, and then advertising is another bucket, and I think that's why they send you 2. You thought if it meant you were working a 9 to 5. Nah, I get it. This question confused the shit out of me, too. Big Steve says, take the bird and go south. I'm looking for a building near the southernmost tip. That's Bando. Okay, I think I know where to go. Doodle, doodly, doodle. Oops, wrong button. You're not working for someone. Sure you're not. We are self-employed. We surely are. I'd work for Rig. That'd be fun. Rig, let's go into business together. I'll get Soda Pagoda to join us, and he'll do all the work, and we'll enjoy the fruits of his labor. Soda, that's a fair deal, right? We'll give you 5%. Doodle, doodle. Don't they have a number to call for questions? They probably do. Rig says, you figured since you're not an employee, you're not employed. I mean, it's a logical thought process. Doodle. Hope you enjoy rotten fruit. F! In order to go to the grand church, we need to talk to the preacher here and find out how to get to Evrai. It's rumored that if Father Manson likes you... Father Manson? The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Oh, not that father, damn it. You will be able to go to Evrai. Hey, you, what do you see? Something beautiful, something free. Hey, you, are you trying to beat me? You live. Do you know I actually did a cover of The Reflecting God in 1996? I still have it on my computer somewhere. I'm dead serious, I actually do. I did an entire cover. It's so bad. It's so fucking terrible. Anyways, did we just miss them going to the Grand Churchy Church? Doodly. Wait, no K-Dog Prime. You can't canon me. That was supposed to be the greatest furry in the land. I'm just kidding. Gog's the 3rd greatest furry in the land. 1,000 concussions!
Zophar has taken at least 1,236 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2022.
K-Dog Prime, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift off fog. But I left to fight another day, me hearties. Who was first and second? I already told you. Tigra, or whatever his name is. Tyga? Tyga's first. And then, who did we say second was? I can't remember. Who was second? I don't remember anymore. It was probably Cat. I think Cat was second. Oh, it was K-Dog Prime? Alright, K-Dog Prime then. You're a dog? Fair, fair. Father Manson must know the secret of how to get to Evrai. When we got here, it was empty. Where did all of the worshippers go? What's going on? What's going on? You know, we have a whole cheer about that. Rig, I think I have to shave my head. Look at what's happened. Now it's doing it on the other side. Look, it's happening on both sides now. Look. I am actually going bald. If this goes away, I'll look like AVGN. Look. So, like, is a widow's peak okay? Or do I just chop the whole thing off and just be, you know, be bald? I need to wash the tortellini. I'm telling you, it's clean. Look. First of all, doesn't smell like anything. And second of all, look. See? Ass! You know, somebody just walking in here might be really fucking confused. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, yeah. If you shave your head, you will too install it. You shave your head for all kinds of reasons. You shave your head from raids. Welcome on in, RPS. I hope you're doing well. You can see the yellowing from my sweaty head. You only shaved it once. I know, I was there. Green Imp says, sorry you're slow. You got off jury duty because you had a newborn. Oh, no worries, Green Imp. Congrats on the newborn. Joe Croft says, your entrance is only on one side. That's bad. No, mine was one side, but now it's spread to the other. It's bad. I'm going to look like Rig soon. Like, it's going to happen. Not that Rig looks bad, but that's what's going to happen. What's going on? When we got here, it was empty. Where did all the worshippers go? And I was going to have Germs group cause some major damage. Boring. Doodly. Blah. Darn. Don't we have a sound effect for that? I get food in. It'll be penance for my insubordination.
You a big fool.
No, I just have to accept that I'm part of the bald gang now. Blah. Darn. Blah. She found a hidden area. Foot and mouth disease from all the foot in my mouth. So, May Yuyoki, how you doing? Good to see you. How do I feel about standing on a button for 3.5 minutes?
Here we go.
Pretty good. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What does that mean?
Ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Rescue Squad, Cole, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sonic Programmer, charge! It's good to have you here, Rescue Squad, Culp. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you subscribing and joining us here on the YouTubian side. For any lurking YouTubians out there, we are trying to get the full monetization on our youtube.com/@ZopharLive channel. Right now, we're partially monetized, which means you can do super chats, super stickers, and join as a member with the little oval button. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers so that we'll be able to also have advertising available on that channel. That's considered full. So if any of you are watching the stream and you're enjoying it, but you've never subscribed, which again is free.
Monetization so far is talking about
you, dude. Exactly, K-Dog Prime. If you've been watching but you haven't subscribed, which again is free, it's just a follow, consider doing that. It will really help us out to fully monetize. Soda says, I can't be insubordinate if I don't listen to the other first. Wait, what did you say? May says, go a bit further and I'll see some more that can be explained. Interesting. Wow, there's a passageway here. Do you think they're down here? Could be. You did it, cat. Doodle, doodle, doodle-lee. It looks deep. What do you think, Jim? Do you think the priest is down here? Yes. You think so too? It's suspicious. Okay, Jim. Go find the priest for me. Well, if you say so. Yes, so nice. Yes, so nice. Tiger doesn't like small spaces. Be careful, everybody. Uh-oh. Thanks. I'm counting on you, Jim. Little claustrophobia never. Well, that's not true. Neener, neener, that's the neener, neener song. Oh, Jesus. Open your wallet and dust falls out. At least you don't open the hat off your head and hair falls out. I don't even know. How is it disappearing? Like, I'm not finding hair anywhere, so how is it disappearing? Where is it going? Is it just falling on the floor somewhere? Like, where the fuck's my hair going? Is it, like, receding into the hair? Like, is the hair clumped with the rest of the hair? It doesn't even make any sense. Oh, dang, actually, I'd forgotten about Neener. Yeah, Sonic Programmer, we got Neenering, unfortunately. Oh, no. Why is Lux here again? I can't let you go any further. There it is. Doodly. 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 It's migrating south, it really is. Doodle doodly. You started balding at 23. You shall not pass! Doodle, motherfucking doodle, doodly doo. Alright, well, here we are. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. We are totally out of order right now. F. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle motherfucking doodle. Doodly. 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 Oh, it's doodly. Doodle doodle F. Uh-oh. Oh, it failed. Good. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle motherfucking doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Failure is unfortunate. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle motherfucking doodle doodly doo. Oh, it's doodly. Good old Super Nintendo boss music. All the enemies here are strong against magic. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I know. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Neener, 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 F. Doodly F, doodly F. So if they're all strong against magic, we have the wrong fucking people in. Why did we take Neener then? Doodly. Oh, we need to fly here. Doodly F. And we also have to change who's in front, who's behind. Doodly, doodly, doodly. What's up, Suntop Kinseeker? Most are weak to holy. What counts as holy here? Doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, doodly, doodle, 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 doodly F. 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 It is a totally, totally doodly. Use Blue's attack up spell. Alright, I'll start using that.
Give this people air.
Doodly doodle. Yeah, you're right. Spells are worthless here. Alright, got it. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle. Doodly doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F, Doodly F, Doodly F, Doodly F, Doodly F. Kyrie won't kill anything, but if you got holy weapons, you picked up a Star Sword somewhere a long time ago. Oh, I don't know if we sold them or not. Oh, fuck, we'll have to look. A totally doodly. Doodly doo, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Alright, let's fix our party. Neener, 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 neener. Correct for 8-bit gamers, correct. Neener, neener, F. The kanji popped up on that spell used on me means block. Oh, okay. We're getting a weird thing here. Hold on. My Apple Watch sending me stuff. Oh, okay. Doodly 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 doodly. Uh-oh, doodly, 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle. It is doodly doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. doodly F, doodly, 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 doo. Oh man, didn't quite do it. It is doodly, 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 doodly. So this coming room, step on the button right, door moves right, step button left, door moves left. 5 locations door can move to. However, it is doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Neener, 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 neener. Uh-oh. F. Doodly, doodly, doodly,
Neener, 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 neener,
There's a lot of neenering. You can discover 5 more doors past the 5th door all the way down the right. It's done by moving the door for this right position. Staying on the bottom 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Really? And what do those 5 doors do, man? Doodly, doodly, doo. What's up, Mega Magic UFO foe? That's what we doodly do here. We do all the karaoke. It's even crazier when we get hype trains going. But we haven't had one of those tonight. We don't hype train as often during RPGs. I think that's just because they're considered more chill. The hypes tend to happen more on the ragey streams. I don't really rage during Breath of Fire 2. Somebody's going. Oh, okay. Late nights for my wife. Neener, 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 neener. There's some treasure, but the big prize is the Holy Shaman without having to leave and come back for later for interesting. Neener, neener. How are you supposed to know to doodly do that if you didn't know to doodly do that? Let's see. Button right, door moves right. Step on button left, door moves left. There are 5 locations the door can move to. You can discover 5 more doors past the 5th door all the way down the right. Move the door to the farthest right position. How do I know if it's farthest right? How do I know if it's where it's supposed to be? Why is it still moving? It'll stop moving. Okay. Okay, we just stand here now. So around 12:30 to 12:31 my time. Sonic Programmer says, as in kinchi, which means prohibited. Oh, interesting. You guessed someone canning me before you got in. Sorry, Sonic Programmer. Yeah, I think I got Gamers Uplinked earlier, and then K-Dog Prime got me like 10 minutes ago. Neener, 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 neener. This is your life now. It's like the Walking Dead meme when Rick was saying to them, this is how we live now. That's what I was saying when the pandemic happened. I told everyone, I got them all in a meeting, and I literally started sending the meme of Rick from Walking Dead going, this is how we live now. Pretty crazy. Neener, 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 neener. You found out this year. That's crazy. Neener, 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 neener. Well, while we're waiting, hi, I'm Zophar. We do retro here if you're just coming on in. I don't have a job. This is my job right now. So, subscribing to the Realm and the Domain or joining as a member on YouTube really helps me and my family out a lot. And that's all I have to say during these 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Monetization, blah, 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 blah. What's up, Yosh? Yosh, you just found out about Zophar's domain? Did you explain to Gamers Uplink what you were trying to explain earlier, but it was taking him too long to figure out because Gamers Uplink is staying on brand? I really do appreciate Gamers Uplink's dedication to his brand, Yosh. It reminds me of, you ever watched the movie The Prestige? He still doesn't know what he's talking about? Yeah, it's like The Prestige. He lives his act. Go easy on the old chap. He does try so very hard. Yarmore, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high. As I but what is true, but my debauchery was me way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You've heard of me. Neener, 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 neener. I'm still waiting on the right switch. Night, dogs. Oh, what a good doggy. Neener, 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 We are gonna neener the night away. We are gonna neener the right away. We are gonna neener the night and step on the right. Neener, neener. Hey! We got a raid tonight. I just heard the thing move. Great Red Dragon is raiding us right at the pivotal moment.
Great Red Dragon is raiding with a party of 7 viewers.
Great Red Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Nation Archive Zophar's Domain, and we're playing Breath of Fire 2. And we just got the thing, I think. So what do I do now, May? What do I get off of it now or wait for it to stop moving? And GRD, I heard you were playing Breath of Fire 2 as well. Let it keep moving to the 10th door, then move it left back to the 9th door? Okay. So I should move it back left now, right?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next
Okay, that should be it.
Domain.
G squared that. Thank you so much for the follow for joining the run of the domain. You're supposed to really
Stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime.
Stop it, Mom.
Stop it, Mom.
So GRD, is it true you were playing Breath of Fire 2? Is that what was happening? Doodly doodly doodly. Very nice. Are you further than me, or are you earlier than me? Doodly. You thought you were the only Red Dragon here? Everyone should go follow GRD. He's fun, awesome, and retro. We won't hold his love of kick against him. Doodle the doodle doodly the doodle.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. You just got Cat and Rand. Oh, nice. You're way back. Okay. Doodly 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 doodly. This isn't Dracula. I'm sorry, Nukem Quad 9. But we'll do more of that soon. We just gotta do. We got Zophar's Domain Day tomorrow night, and then I promised Randy Linden we would test out his new Super Nintendo Rumble controller, the revised edition, on Monday's stream. So I gotta break out my Super Nintendo. And then I was thinking maybe on Thursday we could maybe do some more speedrunning, more Dracula. Like maybe Thursday will be a speedrun day, Monday will be a modern day, and then Friday, Saturday, Sundays will stay RPG days. We'll see. I'm experimenting around with it. Probably should heal first. Neener, 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 neener. Alright, there we go. Alright, question. Who remembers the Super Nintendo Turbo Touch 360? I don't, actually.
Neener, 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 neener.
It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. 100% your favorite retro controller? That's interesting.
Neener, neener, neener.
Aye, what's up, Cutsy's Bald?
Neener, neener.
I see you have joined with Neener. Become one with the Neenering. Because one must only Neener in the appropriate dungeons. Doodly F, 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 doodly, 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 doodly. It is a doodly, doodly, doodly. A what Touch 360? You remember the mouse and the Super Scope? I remember the Super Scope mouse as well. The mouse came with Mario Paint, and the Super Scope came with a bunch of shitty games. Alex Howdy Nights, did you remember that one with the Sega Genesis? Like the Menacer? G Squared Dad says it was a D-pad with vinyl plastic instead of latex. Ah, you were allergic to latex. I knew a girl that was allergic to latex. And it was a touchpad, not one that gave you blisters, and that's not why I knew that. It had turbo, which was cool for the Chrono Trigger minigames. G Squared says you never had one for the Sega, wish you did. May said the selling point of the Super Scope was the fact that it was a bazooka. That's a good point. It was. Blue was overpowered Breath of Fire 1. She's overpowered in this one, too. She's amazing in both. I love it. Neener, 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 neener. F! Oh, I hate the encounter rate in this game. Oh, I can't deal with it. Doodly F, doodly F. It is a doodly, doodly,
Neener, 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 neener.
There is a lot of neenering going on here. A doodly, 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 doodly. So, next subathon, everyone. What do you think? Three Stooges NES on the list. I think we're gonna do it. I think Three Stooges will be the next subathon game that we tackle. It is a doodly, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Or maybe it should be for January. Dude, where the fuck is this door? The door's not even here. Look.
Let's get this doodle started. Let's get this doodle started. Let's get this doodle started.
And don't fall in the lava. See, Jenny Steigel knows. Jenny Steigel told me on stream yesterday that I should come down and see her, and that she would invite Lucia, the voice actress of Lucia, and the voice actress of Lamina from Lunar 2. But she was serious. What do you think? Would you watch an IRL stream like that? Where I'm just hanging out with like all the voice actresses from Lunar 2? Would that be interesting to anybody? I would love to do that. That'd be fun. I gotta run it past my wife. Sonic Programmer says, don't say to you how the PlayStation 2 is basically the highest sold game console. We were talking about that earlier, Sonic Programmer. We think it's a lot to do with the, it was already on its way up, but the whole DVD thing, because it was like a cheap DVD player. At a time when DVD players were like $200 to $300.
Once I tried to bury the butt, but the butt will not be buried.
Like Alex and Zophar.
Full ahead!
Or Hero
Next
and
up,
Zophar. Galleon. John Truitt. That would be amazing too. If we could get John Truitt down there. Holy shit. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to interact. I'd just be like I would not talk the whole time. I'd just be too starstruck. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. You killed your buddy's PlayStation 2 while he was on deployment? How'd that happen? Yeah, next stop, Zophar's Chow Mein. No, but I would, she was serious, so like, if you'd be interested in a stream like that, because that was what she was asking yesterday, I'll talk to the wife. Neener, 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 neener. You'd love to meet Jim Cummings, voice of Winnie the Pooh, and the voice of Scar's final stanza of the Be Prepared song, because Jeremy Irons flew out his vocal cords. It is a totally, totally, doodly. Now you want some chow mein? I wouldn't mind some either. It was epic for its time, so Sonic Programmer agreed. You love the Xenosaga series? I have Xenogears for the PlayStation. I have that one. I barely played it. I played it for a day. I got bored back in like 97 maybe? Right? Isn't this where the Xenosaga started with Xenogears? Another antiquity. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. You'd love to meet Whitney Cummings. God. A doodly, doodly, doodly. They're not. Doodly doodle doo. Neener neener. Is this like an endless hallway? Okay, here we go. Damn it. How thick is the instruction manual? Fairly thick. Not that thick actually. It's 36 pages. Doodly 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 doo. I mean, if you want to know what the biggest instruction manual I've ever seen is, it's the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete one. That one's got a beautiful hardcover and everything. Back when people read words. I know, it's so fucking ridiculous that games don't come with manuals anymore. What the fuck is wrong with people? You can blame fucking Nintendo for that shit. They started that shit with the Wii. Or was it the Wii U? Let me check. Well, that's the game. No, I'm wrong. It wasn't Nintendo, it's Microsoft. The Xbox 360.
Triumph because good is dumb.
Good is dumb. All it came with was this code. Here, you want the Ultimate Fellowship pack? I think I already redeemed it. I sure hope so, otherwise I just gave you all the code. Probably doesn't work anymore anyway. Yeah, we're gonna, by the way, this is on the docket, just so you all know. We're fucking doing this. Like, it's going to happen. Doodly. Anybody want to guess who I was when I played this game and beat it like 15 years ago or whatever it was? You should have printed out manuals without the color that make color important in the game. Exactly, Yosh. You own the Lunar 1 hardcover manual, you think it was 56 pages, you own Lunar 2. Oh, you gotta get Lunar 2, Shiggles Gaming. You have to own Lunar 2. And you should get the original. The original, this is the most beautiful manual in Sega CD's history, the Lunar 2 manual. Look at this fucking thing. Look how, here, let me show you. Look how beautiful this thing is. First of all, that's embossed. I don't know if you can tell, same with the Sega CD. And like, just look at the pages, like 1995 Sega CD manual. Look how beautiful this thing is. It's beautiful. Absolute gorgeous. I call it gorgeosity. Powdered Toast Man.
Jim Bob's Car F4 NTS cheered 105 bits.
Jimbo SquarePants, thank you so much for the 105 Powdered Toast Man bits from the Ren and Stimpy. Your support is greatly appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Bits, subs, memberships, watching ads, all of it supports me and my family, as this is my only job right now. So I thank you all. How many pages does the Lunar 2 manual have, K-Dog Prime? Let's find out. But do you appreciate pants? I do. I appreciate pants. I appreciate traveling pants. It has 40 pages, including the strategy guide that I really wish I had sent away for, but I never did. It is a doodly 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 doo doodly 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 doodly. You can see Cartman. You can see Kenny. Oh, Kenny! They killed Kenny! You bastards! But yeah, we're definitely like, we're gonna play this, and we're gonna find out how Twitch handles some of that shit, because I ain't censoring anything in that game, and we'll just see what happens. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, look, it's listed on their list. It's rated M. I'll put the M classification label up, and then we'll just see what happens. Doodly-doo. Twitch is in such turmoil anyway right now. Who the fuck knows? Doodly-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Rated M for must see, exactly. Twitch has bigger problems to deal with anyway than, you know, the stuff in South Park. Doodly-doodly-doo. It is a doodly-doodly-doodly. It is a doodly-doodly-doodly. We're gonna have to heal Nina after this. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly. You down for the stream? Alright, Zayud agrees. Sonic Purpose says your jaw still drops when you find things that used in-game shops in Japan. Found Skies of Arcadia treasure box a few months ago. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, you have to have that. Forget needs, it's all about... Well, you do need it. You just need it in a different way. Gaming needs. Neener, 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 neener. Oh, you know what? We should do this too. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener. Senny. Ha, you finally found me. I am Senny, the Holy Shaman. I don't really want to, but I'll unite you? There's a granny that does uniting in your towny town, right? I'm going ahead. If you want to unite with me, come by later. Wow. All right, we got her. Thanks, May. Nice job. But now I gotta walk all the way back. Earth! How do I know what door I'm supposed to go in? Neener, 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 neener. It's a lot of neenering. I'm down with OPP, yeah, you know me. You're down with OPP, yeah, you know me. Everybody. Doodly 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 doodly. Just walk off the button and track how many times it moves per button press. But which one am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I have the fractured butthole as well. I really fucked up my knee today, holy shit. I never beat this one though. I got bored of it because I had just beaten Stick of Truth, which I had for like a long time and never did anything with it. And then I launched right into the fractured butthole after that. Or the fractured butthole. Doodly doodly. Where did I get this from? I got it from GameStop. It was like $10. Doodly doo. Doodly-doodle. Door 5. At least they made a nice case for it. Indeed. Doodly doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Neener, neener, neener. Prepone. Never heard that one before. The prepone. Found the Sonic themed Sega Saturn. You have a Sonic themed Sega Saturn? Fuck, how'd you get that Sonic programmer? Well, I figured you would have it. You are a Sonic programmer after all. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly 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 doo. You found one, but you don't own it. Oh, darn. How much was it going for? Doodly doodle 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 doodly F. 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 Can I just use a smoke bomb or whatever? And maybe it'll do like 1% less. Maybe. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener. I'm gonna get the treasures in this area. I'm gonna let the door come all the way back. Right? This is the only way to do it, right? How do I know when it gets to 1? That's location 1, right? Alright then. Nothing. Earth. Neener, 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 neener. So it moves 8 paces each time. Neener, 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 neener. Jim got the snake stick. Alright everyone, we got a snake stick. I don't know what that does, but it's exciting. Having a snake stick fulfills my dreams. Too bad nobody can use it. Wait, don't trash. You counted 9 shakes. It's a snake stick. Weapon. It's a weapon for a dance fighter. We really need to like clean some of this shit out of here. Neener, 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 neener. When it came up with the 70 spaces, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think the smoke thing helped though. Alright, this is space 3. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Doodly, da doodle, doodly, da doodle, doodly, da doodle. Doodly, doodle, 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 doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. You're surprised it worked that long? What, the door in the dungeon? Snake stick is for cat. Got it. Thank you, Big Steve the XL from the YouTube inside. It is a totally, totally, doodly, 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 doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Alright. Let's go get door number 44. Oh, the smoke. We should probably use it again. See, it doesn't tell you when it wears off. At least the marble 3, I think, did. Neener, 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 neener. Doodly F. Doodly F. Father Manson, the father, he deceived me. Well, let me see I want to talk to this person. Come over here. Come over here. I already talked to the girl. I want to talk to the doodly dude. Come on, doodly dude, get over there. Get over here. Neener, 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 neener. Come on down. Come on down. There. One more. What the fuck, dude? Dude! What an asshole. Come down! Yeah, I want to talk to Father Charles Manson. Come down. Why is he being a dick? I had a little monkey, I sent it to the country. Get down here. Neener, 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 neener. Come here, Father Manson. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. You have a coworker who's leaving our group because it's getting really bad. So you find another person to come and sent you a gif of that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean where Jack stepped out of the mask and singing gif. It's sad, but it's funny. I'm sure many people have been lied to and killed by him. That's it? That's all you got for me? I never wanted it to end like this. Father Manson is my tourniquet. Like singing all the Manson classics now. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. You're not sure how well known Room 6 to 10 were until more recently. You'd have to come here after infiltrating the mega church, and then also the Earth Shamans to lock up events. Ah, okay. I won't remember any of that. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly doodly doo. We should have done attack up on the other. Should always attack up both of them. Doodly F, doodly F, do. Doodly doodle doodly. There's a very specific event that triggers the spawn solo, the Earth Shaman. Oh, okay. No problem, K-Dog Prime. Have a great night. Always good to have you stopping by. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. We got a level too. Neener, neener. Uh-oh. Did I move the door to the 5th spot? I can't remember anymore. I sure hope we did. Because I don't remember anymore. Neener, 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 neener. F. That's very F-like. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle. Doodly doodle 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 doodle. We're gonna heal after this. Doodly F, doodly F. To the point that you could leave immediately if you wanted, as morbid as it would be. Interesting. Do 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 do. Oh fucking shit! Are you kidding me right now? Come on, dude. So fucking dumb. Can't even bring her the fuck back. Doodly doo. I guess we could try a renew. Do 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 doodly doodle 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 doodly F. So much for that doodly F. Doodly F doodly F doodly F doodly F doodly F. Doodly 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 doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly. What's with the unicorn? What's with the unicorn? Neener, neener, neener. He's a pretty cool dude, isn't he? Doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. Okay, here we go. Do 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 doodly doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, do. Doodly doodle doodly doodle. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Let me think about this. What gives us AP? W fruit. She needs some W fruits. It is a totally doodly. We're so leveled that they're just running. It's a high encounter rate everywhere. This whole game you got just one giant encounter rate fuckitude. It's the believe fruit, exactly. Believe. We're gonna have to do a whole podcast about believe. Nobody remembers it, Yosh. Nobody remembers anything like that. They just remember all the good stuff, not the stuff that didn't work. Neener, neener, neener. We're gonna have to edumacate them again. Neener, 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 neener. Which way do we go? I'm going down. I hope that was the right way. Maybe it was up. Fuck, how do I know if this was right? Rand is an armadillo bull hybrid. Oh. Neener, neener. Neener, neener. 1,000 k. Neener, neener. Neener, neener. Okay, well, that answers that. Doodly-F. Doodly-F. You guys are seeing part of its body and thinking it's a horn. He's a big dude. That's all I know. He's a big doodly dude. Doodly, 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 doo. Can you set the difficulty higher and make the encounter even more insane? Probably do it with like a Game Genie code or something. Doodle-doodle-doo. Remember that W fruit takes HP as well as a bunch of AP. Ah, good call, Big Stevie XL. Have to remember that. Doodly-F, 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 doodly, 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 doo. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, do. Doodly F. Okay. Game Genie code Lily Tata PMK. Yeah, that's exactly the right one. Neener, 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 doodly. 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 F! Oh boy. It is a totally, totally doodly. It is a totally, totally doodly. Doodly, 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 doodly F. What does the code doodly do? Yeah, that's a good question. What does the code doodly do? I would say it makes the enemies go into a singing frenzy until they all die of exhaustion. Just like me. Doodly F, doodly F. It is a totally doodly doo. It's his ear you thought was a horn. The ear, the ear, the ear. It is a totally, totally doodly, 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 doodly. So just a reminder, everyone, tomorrow is Zophar's Domain Day, our 29th anniversary of the founding of Zophar's Domain by me. And I don't know what time we're going live yet, maybe like 4 or 5. Be on my Discord just so you know when I announce it. That's where I'll tell you all when it starts. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. I wonder which way to go we go. I'm gonna say down. Looks like a good idea. The plan. The grave. Uh-oh. Doodly F. Doodly F. Shit. I didn't use my shiz. It is a totally, totally doodly. The only thing I want to know, Big Steve the XL/May, only thing I want to know right now is when I get to that dude there, is there a boss battle that I need to heal for, or is it not a boss battle? Without any other context, that's all I want right now. Doodly doodle doodly. There is. Okay, got it. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Code Doodly also greatly irritates your spells. Yosh, there are many things that irritate my spells. That's only one of them. It is a doodly. Doodly 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 doo. The reason we were a little late streaming is every now and then our LG TV will forget how to connect to the Bluetooth headset that my wife uses when she exercises. We don't know why this happens, but every time it happens, it's almost always because the TV needs to be reset. Like, it just has to be wiped. Like, you could reset the Bluetooth headphones all day long. You could do a firmware update on all day long. You can turn on Bluetooth pairing. The TV just refuses to connect. You have to restore. It's like a corruption in the configuration file of the TV. Anyways, I knew this. I said it. I was shot down. And I had to go through all the other troubleshooting steps so that she could realize that it was what I said. And then when I restored the TV, it fixed it, but it took like 45 minutes to get her to that point. So, that's why I was late. Neener, 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 neener. Alright, I'm gonna use some woofroots. Woofroot, woofroot. Woofroot, woofroot, woofroot. Woofroot, 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 woofroot. Woofroot, woofroot. And woofroot, woofroot. Okay. Now we should be good. Doodly. 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 It's a Bluetooth. Yeah, Bluetooth.
Neener, 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 neener.
Oh my god, come on. Alright, at least it's only one of them. It is a totally, totally doodly. We gotta heal after this. Totally, totally doodly.
Neener, 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 neener.
Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly da doodle doodly da doodle doodly da doodle doodly da doodle doodly F. Doodle 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 doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Alright, now we're gonna heal. Your PC did an error automatic repair a few hours ago. The thing, the thing, the thing. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Let's see, we need a Cure 2 here and a Cure 2 here. We're better off doing a Cure 3. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. There we go. Much better. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, you found us. You don't look like the beautiful people, the beautiful people. Da, 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 da. I mean, you don't look like a robber. Do you have something against Saint Eva? It's the Antichrist Superstar. Oh, did I make you feel bad? Oh yeah, which one is it? I would say it's better to be Marilyn than Charlie. I mean, both of them are. Anyways, Charlie Manson was much worse. What are you saying I did? I liked Marilyn Manson when I was a kid. I was going through the whole rebellious goth phase. Yes, I know there's some shit he's done over the last few years, or haven't done, or I don't know. Who knows, man? They said Johnny Depp did shit too, and it turned out Amber Heard was fucking crazy. I don't know. All I know is his music was fun. What are you saying I did? I just took believers to the grand church. That's all. Is there something wrong with that? The Church of Satan? Uh-oh. All of the believers wanted to go. The grand church, so I took them. Everybody's hearts were torn up. The soul of the average person could not fight the strong powers of Saint Eva.
Neener, 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 neener.
It looks like the Chimera from Full Metal Alchemist.
Do you see the people in the jail? They're also going to the grand church. When you lock them up like that, eventually they begin praising St. Eva as if they went crazy. Strong prayers give our God incredible powers.
Boss time. Old Bone says, real question. Now that I was a Dragon Cure work, this is one of the favorite games you never figured out. I have no idea. I've seen it and I've asked about it. Nobody really, I mean, some people understand it. There's something to do with your mood, and it changes throughout the game, and certain characters, if you talk to them when you're in certain moods, it does certain things. It also can alter your stats, I think, in some way. I don't know. So much about this game confuses me. It's like they had a whole bunch of great ideas, and none of them were implemented well. Motherfucking doodly, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. It is doodly. Doodle, doodle, Doodle doodle F. Let's see. I think maybe we're better off with flame. Let's see what happens. And then you'll do attack ups on us all. It is doodly. I probably would have been better off doing it on Rand. Oh well, whatever. Is what it is now. Doodly. Because he's doing the dragon spell this turn. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodly. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. It is doodly. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Yeah, the graphics and the animations are great, Yosh. It's the best part of the game. The game looks gorgeous. I would say it looks better than Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo. They look great. Doodly. It is doodly. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Alright, that was easy. Okay. The Pyramid Fire thing is an interesting thing that they did SNES tech-wise. Didn't Chrono Trigger do something similar with the Dark Matter spell? There's a reason this regarded as one of the best RPGs for the year. After you can see Chrono Trigger that one. I think this looks better than Chrono. And I love Chrono Trigger. I thought that was a masterpiece. But I think this game looks better. Now, I don't think this game is better than Chrono Trigger. I think this game has a ton of problems. But graphically, I think this is the best looking game I've seen yet on the Super Nintendo.
Thank you very much, everyone, for being the beautiful people. Thank you for killing them. The souls of the dead go directly to Eva's god, and it becomes God's strength. Next, we will take your souls. No. The game tricked me. Alright, I gotta figure this out. Doodly. It is doodly. I gotta use a wise blow. We have no choice. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodly doodly doo. Doodle. Doodly. Doodly. There should be a dragon summon you learn in the game. It really should be. That dude looks cool. He looks like the black dragon from the Sega CD version of Lunar. It actually looks cooler. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodly doodle 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly. It is doodly.
All right, gentlemen.
I don't think so.
All your days are belong to us.
Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodle doodly doodly F. Doodly. It's crazy Dracula Skeleboy. It is a Dracula Skeleboy. Oh my god, we can't escape Dracula. Why does it say failure? What the fuck happened? Doodle doodle F. Oh fuck, I did it on the wrong character. F. I meant to do Ryu. Doodly doodly doo doo. And I didn't have Ryu cast a spell. Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking this up. Doodly. It is doodly. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Really gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't check the channel. Doodly doo. I think all your base are belong to us was one of the first real memes that exist. It was definitely one of the early ones. All your base are belong to us. We have a cheer for that, actually.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's
But you
bad.
get your choice of topping. It's 2,101 bits because in 2101, war was beginning. Doodly doo. Mr. T ate my balls. I don't remember that one. I remember all the strong bad ones. I remember Star Wars Kid. I remember Winnebago Man. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle. Motherfucking doodly doodly doo. Doodly. Doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't work. The doodle F. Good. Doodle doodle F. Hey, Necronomicon is dead. Doodly F. Doodly F. Sorry, Marilyn Manson. You know what I'm gonna sing for you, Marilyn Manson? Here's what I'm gonna sing for you. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who had a mind to decide? Stop with the bedtime.
I traveled the world and
Stop
the
it.
7 seas. Everybody looking for something.
Yeah, I remember the Numa Numa guy. Numa Numa guy was great. Numa Numa hey, Maya he, Maya ha, Maya ha ha.
Oh, it's strong. He's a member of the Dragon Clan, Jim, but he probably will not be able to compete with our god. Our god is the king of this world. The day that he shows himself after absorbing the strength of the believers, he's close.
Yeah, he's gone. Neener, 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 neener. Doodly. 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 Dude, did we even take any fucking damage? Look at this. We didn't take like any damage. Neener, 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 neener. Jim obtained the Everard. He can go in and out of Evereye freely now. Hey! Doodly doo. Can you equip it, or it's only like a rare item? Neener, 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 neener. Yeah, it's just like a rare or something. Where is the rare? Is it? No. Where are the rare items at in this game? Specials, right? There we go. Everard. Alright, well, we can exit out of here now. No, we can't. F. Are there any chests up here? Nope. Doodly. I am the Duda guy. Exactly, that's me. Did you know that when you die in real life, you leave a chest behind? I did. I learned that from every JRPG ever. Killing scouts, you don't hurt the ones you love. Exactly. G-Squared Dad knows. He understands. Neener, 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 neener. Okay, we can exit. Sweet. Neener, 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 neener. Alright, we got out. Yay! Oh, who are you? Wait a minute. There's another Marilyn Manson? What are you doing in the sacred church? I'm so confused right now. Why are there 2 Marilyn Mansons? Ha 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 ha! Uh-oh. The fuck? Hi, it's me. Jim, you got Manson? Did you find out how to get to Everett? Were they dressing up? What the fuck are they doing? Well, how are they doing that? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? I found the priest's clothes and I'm a nun. Oh dear. The rest of you act like believers. And we get into the Grand Churchy Church. Get it? You can't remember if he just lost his minions or can die to Kyrie outright. Use a Phoenix down, quick. Okay, everybody. We're ready to attack the Grand Church. I would like all you to act like believers of St. Eva. So study the teachings of St. Eva. Okay, I guess we gotta learn. How may I help you? That was a good one. You should give yourself a rim shot for that. We have a rim shot on here. We also have another one that might be more appropriate. Let me see. See if I can pull it up. That's the one. Hey, Jeremy, are you mad that I'm staying with Tyga? Yes. Really? I'm sorry, but it's just for a little while. I promised Tyga I would stand by his side when he attacks the Churchy Church. I feel bad for Tyga, but I don't want to be his wife. I'll return to all of you eventually. Tell everyone that for me. Uh-oh. Did I just change the course of the game? Do you answer correctly or do you make her happy? I answered correctly, apparently. Doodly F. Doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. This is it. It's almost time to break into the Grand Church. Are we ready, Jim? Did you learn the teachings of St. Eva? Uh-oh. If you say no, she gets mad. Oh, okay. Doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. Back to gaming perfection. What's up, Horror Pirate? Long story short, don't worry about the teachings. No. I'm sure we will be questioned about the teachings of St. Eva at the entrance of the Grand Church. If we can't answer the questions, we're in trouble. Go to a church and learn the teachings of St. Eva. We're going to go ahead on the Evereye Road. If you're worried about the teachings of St. Eva, go into a church on the way and make a donation. They will teach it to you. Then I'll see you later, Jim. We'll meet at Clarissa's house in Evereye. Don't forget the teachings of St. Eva. I won't forget. Doodly F. I'm the sponsor, so I don't fight. I'm gonna rest. You said that earlier. Doodly doodly doodly. Breath of Fire 3 next. What, are we at the end? Is it finally getting close? Oh, that'd be amazing. I mean, no, I don't want it to end. Doodly F. We beat FF7 earlier this year. And it's actually, if you go to youtube.com/@ZopharLive and you hit the little magnifying glass and search for Final Fantasy 7, you can watch it. And there's some really, we almost had like a fucking civil war in chat. Because doesn't happen often on stream, but I asked for backseating in FF7, but then we got to Sephiroth, and no one could agree the right way to beat his first form, or the next to last form, whatever it was, because everyone remembered a different thing happening, and it turns out it's different depending on how many characters are in your party. And so everyone was remembering right, but they were remembering different versions of the battle, and only one of them was the version I was facing. But they were getting pissed at each other, like, it was bad. I remember who was getting pissed too. I don't want to say
I will
it.
take backdooring.
I don't think either of them are here right now. But they were going at it.
Backseating.
And I was like, we gotta increase the piece.
I will take backdooring. From
It's different according to your level too. Yeah, that's also true, Powder Larry. So I had all of the characters, including the couple secret ones, but we were like level 60 something. I think we're like in the 60s.
I will take
like low
backdooring
60s.
from Jazz's
Doodle doodly. Yeah, Square destroying friendships for decades. Exactly.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's backseating. Backseating.
There was even like my reaction. Let me see if I can find it. Like I had a reaction to the Sephiroth battle, that crazy spell that he does. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see real quick if I have it.
You had a perfectly timed rim shot and you blew it.
Exactly. Yeah, here it is. Okay, check it out. D-barrier there. 2x cut. What the hell is this?
Welcome to die.
What spell is this? Why are we in space? Math, the ultimate technique?
Give this people air.
Is this gonna... Is this meteor? What the fuck is happening? What is this gonna do? Pluto, what the fuck? Oh, I don't want to get hit with this. He's throwing galaxies at me. I blew up the planet. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Jupiter? Maybe the planets are This is fucking wild. Maybe the planets will absorb it. No, wait. Maybe by the time it gets to me, all of the planets will have absorbed all of the shock. Is it gonna keep going through all the planets? What the fuck? He's blowing up the whole galaxy. Press select, it's in the way.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
This attack could actually kill and it only took 30 seconds. There's a nerfed version. This is the. Please tell me there's the nerfed version.
Do I look like Rick to you?
Oh. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodly. Oh my god, they're so fucked. Alright, so whoever survives, if anyone survives, it's elixirs, right? Elixir and then elixir. And then try to get the buffs back up. Got it. Okay. Pray to God. Here I go. Oh my god, this is so bad. Must elixir, must elixir, must. So yeah, that's basically what happened. I had never actually seen that before. Somehow I managed to avoid, the only spoiler I had in FF7 is the Aerith spoiler, because like everybody knew that. But I managed to avoid all the others, including like who Cloud really was and Zack and all that shit.
I will take backdooring from Jazz's couch.
Yeah, G-Squared, that was the first time I ever played it. Well, I should say almost. It was the first time I ever made it to Disc 2. The furthest I had ever gotten to was like just outside of Midgar. Like I never made it past the first disc as a kid, and I always wanted to try
You people have stood in my way long enough.
You know,
I'm going to clown college.
So we finally did it. And that was the first time I ever fought Sephiroth. You've never seen a Sephiroth battle before, your first time right there? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anything. Mike says seeing Final Fantasy 7 again really brings back memories for sure. Yeah, that spell is fucking crazy. I heard the Japanese version is very different, that it actually is more deadly, because the spell in the US version, even though it feels like, holy fuck, look at all that damage, it turns out that it brings you down to like 10% of your health or something, but it can't kill you. Whereas in Japan, the spell doesn't look as deadly, like it doesn't destroy all the fucking planets in the galaxy, in the solar system, but it can kill you. Yeah, what May said, it does current HP % damage, yep. You'll never play Final 7 again, gotcha. Paladin Larix is square. We really need to make our end boss look strong. Depth, like how strong? Yeah, like how the fuck does he destroy the planets? And like, can he cast that spell more than once? So wouldn't he be destroying the planets over and over? Or can he only cast it once? Fair thought process of 7 if you're 30 years old. The Japanese version can hit 2000. Yeah, exactly. Yep. The Japanese version's more deadly. He can cast them multiple times. Yeah, how does he keep destroying the same planets in the US version? Is it like supposed to be a simulation? Is that the thematic thing? You roll through these RPGs fast, only one can finish fast 7-4. I don't think I run through them that fast, Queen. And this is like stream 14 and I still can't beat Breath of Fire 2. Because I spend like 80% of the stream chatting. Which, you know, I don't mind, it's fun. But that's what always happens. I just end up babbling about something or other. Alright, let's get back to Township. We know we gotta go back to that town where we couldn't leave before. So let's get in Township here. Doodly doodly. Oh, F this. Doodly. Let's get our healthy health back first. Doodly doo. It is doodly. Oh, stop with the bedtime. It's not bedtime. Stop. Stop it, Mom. Stop it, Mom. Make sure we got our health back. Looks good. Then we'll go to the save point. Doodly, doodly. Make sure the mister does his backup.
But we will not
continue our journey. We must rest well. Because we fell in the lava. Thank you, Jenny Steigel. Because it is indeed bedtime. I would ask if you just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. Hope you had fun. Here's all of my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. Bedtime. And again, if you're not already subscribing to my YouTube live channel, it's where we store all our VODs and we also do live streams on there. It's the one that's called youtube.com/ZopharLive. Consider subscribing. It'll really help me monetize. If we can get to 1,000 subscribers, we'll get the ability to run ads, which will help me and my family a lot. All right, don't forget, tomorrow night, everyone, probably start early. I'm thinking maybe 5-ish Eastern time, but be in my Discord, and that is where you will get all of the hot news on when will we be starting. We will be celebrating 29 years of Zophar's domain's founding. All right, let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch 299, who we can raid. Who's on the Twitchy Twitch? Oh, look who's on the Twitchy Twitch. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid the Retro Island Gaming, who's playing Inindu, Way of the Ninja for the Super Nintendo. So let's go raid Rigmeister, Retro Island Gaming. Thanks, Zayut. Use the first top message if you are a subscriber, the bottom one if you are not. For those of you new here, a raid is when we go to another Twitch channel. I know we're getting a lot of new people in from the SNES interview. We go to another Twitch channel, we share all of our community with them. So please consider hanging out for a little bit. And we like to spam emotes because it's fun.
I will take backdooring.
So spam the fuck out of that.
Couch, or backseating.
Thank you for all of the support on the YouTubian side. Paladin, Larix, Big Steve the XL, Sonic Programmer, VGR Miss Coriel, Broadview Mike, Gamers Uplink, more, and all of my Twitch variants, Bennett and Mike. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Statins Pico, Zayut, Alex Howdy Night, Gogzero, Greatest Fairy in Land. Thank you for all your help. As always, May, thank you for all your help tonight as well. Cause he's bald and Green Imp, thank you, and G Squared Dad, thanks for being here, and Yosh, Running Wild Video, I got you. But that is all the time that we have for you tonight, mortals and immortals. I am Don K. Zophar, the Zophar of La Mancha. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at Rigmeister's.